Let's try to go live on YouTube again. I think now that I fixed my server issue with Twitch, I think I should be able to stream. That makes so much sense. It's so funny because for a while there when I was having, also hi YouTube, when I was having issues, remember when my stream was lagging all the time and people would say that it was fine on YouTube, but on Twitch it was lagging? That makes so much fucking sense. I was always so confused. How could it be lagging on Twitch, but not on YouTube? But it's because the Twitch server was fucked up. You were paying attention to it? That's so valid. You are valid. Hi Zane, how are you? Hi Sushi Loving Asian, how are you doing? How are you guys doing? How is everybody? How are things? How is life? Are you having fun?
Do those things give
George,
out mail?
thank you for the 16 months. Oh my god. Have I been streaming that long? Have I been streaming that long? You remember Axel? Did I remember Axel, or did Axel remember something? Wait, what? I don't know. Who's Axel? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Oh, at all. I just saw one of the gayest musicals. One of the gayest musicals I've ever seen in my life. I'm actually kind of gagged at how gay it was. I love when I look at my alerts and I have like random gifted subs to streamers I've never heard of. That's so wild. Please share more details. So we saw the musical version of Some Like It Hot, which is, if you're not familiar with it, it's a movie from like the 50s. Let me see. That could be wrong. No, it was from the 50s, 1959. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was older. I think because the original movie's in black and white, so I always assume it's like a much older movie, but it is from 1959. Like, I think they had color back then. They just didn't use it for that movie for some reason. But it's like an old Marilyn Monroe movie, and the original movie is fairly gay, and I always forget how gay that movie is because it is from the 50s, but it's literally like, it's about two men who are running from the mob, so they dress up in drag and they pretend to be a part of a women's, like an all women's band, but it's like a farcical romance. So one of the men falls in love with Marilyn Monroe, but he's like kind of living a double life because has to be in drag to like not get killed, but then he like dresses as a man occasionally to take her on like dates, and then the other man falls in love with another man. So like the original movie, it's very gay, but like in that old-timey way where it's like wink wink nudge nudge, this is about gay people, but we can't say that because like it's the 50s and like they had like the Hays Code and all that shit back then, so they like legally couldn't make movies about gay people. You and Axel were playing DTI on your stream and he was like, I'm gonna shout you out. Oh. Well, of course. Zane, you're always welcome to get a shout out. Also, hi Lucas. Yeah, exactly, Wank Bagel. And it was actually very queer coded. That was Arthur. He's coming in to eat the rest of Merlin's food. Because, so in the end of the movie, spoiler alert for a movie that came out in 1959, there's this scene where like the one guy in drag is like about to fuck the dude that they're like falling. It's like a rich dude and they're like falling in love, I guess. And like in the end of the movie, the guy in drag is like, I'm not perfect, or he said, I don't remember, he goes through all the things that he's like that makes him a bad person or whatever, and in the end he's like, I'm a man, and the guy is like, well, nobody's perfect, and then they like kiss. I think, I don't remember if they actually kiss, but it's implied that they then fuck. They just don't show it, obviously, because it's the 50s. So in the musical version, because it's a newer musical, even though the movie's from like the 50s. Also, hi Testament, how are you? Welcome in. The hairs? The hairs? The hairs? In the musical version, they make that character like fully trans. So like basically like halfway through the musical, she kind of, well, I guess she's more gender fluid. I don't know. She kind of continues to go by like both her original name and then her new name, the dual hairs. So it was like very gay. They made it like even more gay, and it felt like it was a lot of good choices. I thought it was really good, shockingly, and it didn't do well. The musical didn't do well on Broadway for some reason. They made a classic movie woke? I mean, that's the funny thing about people who constantly talk about like wokeness, is that it's like the original Some Like It Hot movie from 1959. I guarantee like conservatives today would call that movie woke because it has drag. It has a drag queen falling in love with a man. Like it's like so queer coded. So yeah, it was always a woke movie. And then they just kind of, I feel like they were more open about making that like drag queen gay relationship into just a full on like transgender, gender fluid kind of situation. And it was great. I think they did a really good job. I think they handled it really well. Hi, Maki, konnichiwa. Like, would recommend. The music wasn't the best. I did find many times when I was sitting there, I was just thinking like, did they really have to include all of these songs? Like they could have cut some songs, honestly. It was also very long. That's why I'm so late, because like we didn't even leave the theater until like 11, I think. Repo something something orchestra. I haven't heard it, but a classmate was telling me to watch it. Are you? Thoughts Broadway gay? Are you talking about Repo the Genetic Opera? Repo the Genetic Opera, is that what you're asking about? I don't know if I have time to explain to you the fucking madness that is Repo the Genetic Opera. That's a deep dive. Have you ever seen Saw? Have you seen the Saw movies? Patch, are you familiar with Saw? Jigsaw? Serial killer? No? Do you know what I'm talking about? I truly don't know. Your friend keeps making you rewatch Saw? That's literally me. I'm your friend. I make people watch Saw all the time. You haven't even seen Scream? You're wild. That's insane. I mean, I'm not a huge Scream fan, but anyway, it's fine. Basically, the people who made Saw, or I think it was, I can't remember the specifics because there's so many people were involved in the entire Saw series, but I believe it was Darren Lynn Bousman, who I think directed Saw 2 through like 4 or something. He directed like the sort of like peak Saw movies that everybody loves. He, I believe, was the director of Repo the Genetic Opera. So imagine the people who made Saw making a musical. That's basically what Repo the Genetic Opera is. It's fucking insane. It's a really wild movie. You've had a bunch of reality shitty Saw-themed Roblox minigame? Oh, really shitty? I would have loved it. We played one of them. We played the death cult one or whatever it was called. I don't remember. I died so early in that game. I don't even remember what the fuck it was about. Zoomers just fancy Gen Z? Yeah. You were born at the end of millennials. Well, but which are you, though? Which do you claim, Patch? You have to pick a side. It's required. You know what's funny? When we were watching Sex and the City, I realized, because in Sex and the City, they do a lot of, like, they talk a lot about, like, how they're a new generation and all this shit. And Sex and the City, they're literally like the cusp of baby boomers. Like I think Samantha is technically a baby boomer and everybody else was born like the first year of Gen X or some shit. So they're basically just baby boomers. they're like young, like old elder Gen Xians, which is crazy to think about because I think like, isn't Sarah Jessica Parker like almost 70 now? It's crazy that Gen X is like getting into their 70s. Yet all these baby boomers are still hanging on. Although Maggie Smith just died. That was really sad. It's always the good ones that you hear about dying. It's so tragic. Isn't Sarah Jessica Parker the horse face? Please. Not the horse face. Sarah Jessica Parker is she's a person. She exists. Yeah, tragically. Yeah, Maggie Smith just passed away. These are literally Saw themed. Like one has you in the furnace trap from Saw 2. Will my encyclopedic knowledge of Saw movies help me? Like, are they literally the same traps and you can use the tricks from the movie to get out? Because I think I know how to get out of every Saw trap. Oh shit, so I would fucking destroy this game, is what you're saying. Because I have seen literally every Saw movie and I know how to get out of every trap. So many people fail the furnace trap, fucking flops. It's like such an easy trap. Flop out. Well, then again, I guess the guy in the movie failed too, didn't he? He didn't make it through. Well, your weekend got even worse. I'm sorry to bring you this bad news. Patch, I swear you live under a fucking rock because I've seen so many people posting about Maggie Smith. Dill! Jesus! Dill, my god. How many fucking subs was that? Dill, what the fuck? Wait, literally how many subs was that? It's not telling me. Dill, Jesus, thank you for all the subs. Wait, how many fucking subs is that? It's literally not telling me how many subs you just gifted. Was that like 50 subs? 61? You bought a 6-month sub to me back in June. Damn. 50? Dill, thank you for the 50 subs. My god. And thank you for the additional 11 from Twitch because you gifted so many subs. Because right now, Twitch is doing a thing where if you, I think it's like every 5 subs that get gifted, the streamer gets an additional free sub from Twitch. Thank you so much, Dill. Jesus, you're wild. You're so wild. If you just got gifted a sub by Dill, please give Dill a huge thank you. And thank you for the level 8 hype train. Jesus. My god. My god. I learned gay things from you. I do my best, Patch. I don't know if I'm the best person to learn gay things from. Black, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, hi, Soy Hey. Hi, Rodor. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I think we might play more Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're almost supreme best hole. Dill, you are so close to, you have a 950 gifted sub badge. You are so close to having a 1,000 gifted sub badge. You will be the first person and the only person in this chat to ever have a 1,000 gifted sub badge when you finally get there. That's fucking insane. That's wild. If I'm faced with 2 average-sized PPs in front of me, what should I do? Dill, Jesus! Dill, thank you for the 20 gifted subs and for another 5 gifted subs from Twitch. Holy shit, Dill. Dill, you need to calm down. You need to calm the fuck down. This is ridiculous. My god, you did it! You got the 1,000 gifted sub badge. Jesus. Look at you go. That's insane. That's absolutely wild. I truly... Gay present badge? Yeah, it's like a rainbow present. Supreme best hole. You are, though. Truly, truly best hole. And we have a new record on the hype train. We've never had the hype train this high. So thank you. Thank you. My God. My God. Also, hi, Jay. Thanks. Please give Dill a huge thank you if you just got gifted a sub. My God, he can't even talk. Axel requests DTI. If you decide to do it, the bright side is that whenever you get tired of it, you can play these shitty Saw games. I think I'll wait until I have like Dorcas or somebody to play it with. But yeah, I mean, later if Dorcas wants to play DTI, we can certainly do it. We can certainly give it a try. I'm not opposed. Gay Yoshi, thank you for the 100 bits. Choo choo indeed. Thank you, Gay Yoshi. Your mistake was saying I requested it. No, I don't like playing Dress to Impress alone. I feel like it's one of those games that's fun to play with other people. But if I'm just sitting here alone playing it, I feel weird. You got a sub from Twitch? Yeah, so right now for every 5 gifted subs a streamer receives, Twitch gifts an additional sub. So basically it's like a buy 5, get 1 free kind of deal. And then the streamer still gets the money. So it's sort of like an added incentive because I think it's the end of September. So subs are cheaper right now. And then also there's an additional sub. It's just another incentive to gift subs and whatnot. That Courage the Cowardly Dog fucking emote is gonna give me a seizure. And get more dolls, Diva. I can pay my rent, maybe. I can pay my mortgage. I'm so broke right now. It's not even fucking funny. I have a bill that I owe from like the people that draw your blood. You know what I mean? What are they called? The phlebotomist. I have a phlebotomy bill for like $600 that I still haven't paid. I'm just kind of waiting to see what they do about it. Like, I don't know if they're gonna like take me to collections or something. Like, I truly don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I'll find out eventually. The lab, yeah. I still owe them like $600, but I'm just like, eh. Comes to take back the blood. They're gonna put the blood back in my body. That's what I was thinking, Dill, so I was like, eh, it's not a big deal. I don't need my blood drawn anytime soon, so I'll pay them when I have $600. And the bill is like months old too. We'll see what happens. So yeah, it's very appreciated. I'll probably sell some dolls to pay it, honestly. If you don't pay your bills, they take it out of your taxes. I don't think that's true. I know that the Biden administration passed a lot of laws to make it so... Am I playing killer? Probably. They passed a lot of laws to make it so medical debt can't like hurt you as much, but I don't know all the specifics. I've never had any like massive medical debt, like knock on wood. But I know that there's like a new law where like if you have medical debt, it doesn't affect your credit score anymore and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm not sure how it affects your like, if they can like tax you on it or whatever. Hi, OJ, welcome in. Welcome in, new guy. You heard that a long time ago. It might have been a thing. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think these days, there's a lot of ways to get out of paying medical debt, honestly. Thank you guys for the fucking hype train. Jesus, level 10 hype train. Let's open the hype chest. Oh, I got this scary little alien. Oh. Oh, he's a goblin. Okay. All right. All right. Sure. Yeah, I'll probably play some killer. Still no goose. Oh, is that like a special emote that you get? A goose type of woman? Gay little goblin. I mean, that seems appropriate for this chat, to be completely honest. Is this what you got? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Donald Trump playing golf. Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen those clips of Donald Trump playing golf? It's one of my favorite things. I should play WoW. I wish I could, Dill. I really wish I could. I truly cannot play WoW on stream. But maybe we'll do an alt channel stream where we play WoW soon. Could be fun. I'm sorry, Dill. I'm sorry, Dill. Are you gonna cosplay during October? I should. I should. I definitely should. Maybe I will. I've been watching Miss Danae a lot recently, and she's been doing so many cosplays, and I just feel like I should do the same. I used to cosplay more. I mean, I've done like a handful of cosplays on stream. Dressed up as a slutty streamer. Well, I dressed up as, I did Chucky. I did Slutty Chucky, which is actually what this shirt is from. I did Slutty Legion one time. I'm trying to think, what else did I do? Oh, I did Kano from Mortal Kombat when we played Mortal Kombat. That was really fun. That was when I glued something to my face, and that was not a good choice. That was a mistake. As X-Men this year, and I want to hurt that? Wait, why? Why do you want to hurt them? Oh, let's switch to the right category. Dead by Daylight. We'll start with DBD and then we might switch to something else. You got 68 on your lock. I definitely want to start playing some more WoW, for sure. I truly do. I just, it's just, I truly cannot play it on stream. I wish I could. I wish I could. Where's the sub goal? Wait. Why is it not showing up? I just have it. Oh, I just have it there. Jesus, that's a lot of subby wubbies. I don't think I've reset it in a while too, but still, Jesus, my God. My God. Can we switch to something else now? No, I fear. I fear we can't. I have bills to pay, fiancés to feed. Yeah, do you want Merlin to starve? Do you wish for Merlin to starve? YouTube has a 2 to 3 second less delay, so I watched it on here. It's so lonely. I'm so sorry, lame. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, Twitch does have a slightly longer delay for some reason. The YouTube is actually faster. It's really bizarre. I don't know what that's about. Play Chucky and Mori every survivor? Okay. I mean, I'm not making any promises, but I will bring a Mori. I shall indeed. Sub goal 1 million. I mean, whenever Merlin comes back, we can get some Merlin time, since we are owed Merlin time, I fear. Can you get tentacles? Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll start with tentacles for Dill, since he just gifted 1 million subs. And then we'll play Chucky. A Chuckatha for Big. Big, every time I read your name, I think about Mr. Big from Sex and the City now, because I am broken. Because I'm a broken person. You get 2 tentacles? You sure can. You sure can. Kind of eepy, honestly. Also, that goes for anyone who subs or gifts a sub. You can request a killer. I feel like people always forget that that's a rule, because so many people sub and like don't request a fucking killer. Or maybe they just don't care. What about 3? I mean, Dill, you know you can always request tentacle games whenever you want. But I don't really want to play an entire night of Nemesis, but I certainly can play him here and there. Mr. Big. Have you seen Sex and the City, Big? You're just joking. I'm just saying. You can have as much tentacle as you want. I do not mind. Tell me why my best friend and her boyfriend don't stop playing this damn game. Why do people play Dead by Daylight? That's such a complicated question. I think one, it has a ton of replayability. It's a very addicting game because it's a very cyclical game. Like the game loop is actually really addicting. So there's that. It's also like, it's a very accessible game with a lot of like really well-known intellectual properties. So I think that also plays a part as well. So people who like Resident Evil, for instance, might want to play because of Wesker and Nemesis, or people who like, you know, I don't know, Saw might want to play the pig. That's kind of why I got into it. I got into it because I really liked Saw. Oh, hey. I really liked Saw, Freddy Krueger, I wanted to play, and also, Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Because Bruce Campbell's in the game. Those were the three characters that I originally saw and was like excited to play for. But then once you get in, it's just an addicting game. You played it a handful of times and you couldn't get into it. That's understandable. I think there's a bit of a learning curve with the game. Because I know a lot of people who have tried it and like didn't fall in love with it. I would say it's most fun when you play it with your friends. Freddy's your favorite? Girl. Hello? The fuck? Oh, they're just gonna die. Okay, word. Why didn't she just drop on first hook? Girl, do you want to die or no? That hook went through her neck? Well, she should have known better. Do sexy Ash. Okay, so here's the thing. Listen, I would do sexy Ash. However, I've become really close friends with Andy Campbell, who is Bruce Campbell's son. So I feel like it might be weird for me to cosplay as my friend's dad in a sexy way. Like, that seems like a bizarre choice. Even though, like, I know that Ash, especially in like the early movies, is supposed like Army of Darkness is like supposed to be like, he's supposed to be like hot in Army of Darkness, and I could probably do like a hot Ash cosplay. I do think it would be really weird. Just caught wind of this conversation. Oh, Lame on the YouTube chat was saying I should cosplay as a sexy Ash, like from The Evil Dead. But like, that's my friend's dad. So I just think it would be like a bizarre choice. I can ask Andy about it. Hey Andy. Hey Andy, how do you feel about me cosplaying as your dad in a sexy way? I think Janelle would find that fucking hilarious. Andy's wife. She would find that hilarious, I'm sure. I have to schedule something to play with them. I haven't played with them in so long. I need to yell at Janelle. We need to play Overwatch or something. A real good way to test your friendship. Alright. Take my friendship down a couple of notches. I mean... I can only imagine, like, the thing is, like, at the same time, though, I think about, like, what it must be like for Andy. I'm sure he's probably... It's like, he probably his entire life he has seen people, like, cosplaying as his dad and stuff. So, it probably wouldn't even be that weird for him. That's probably the funny part, honestly. Oh, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on over here? They kind of threw this game instantly. Oh shit. Oh no. This zombie is doing work. Yeah, tag team. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I really should plan more cosplays. I don't know why I don't. Like, I used to try to do a lot more stuff, and then I just kind of like, I kind of got lazy with like my outfits and shit. But I could definitely come up with some stuff. Because also Dorcas and I have discussed doing like joint costume type situations. Especially now that we're like doing our podcast and stuff. So maybe we should do like a like, I don't even know. Alright. Well, oh, I can Mori her? Be Mori gorgeously? I don't know, now I'm really thinking through, like, if I should do some sort of... See, my problem is that, so on our podcast, we're gonna be reviewing Dragula episodes, and I'm starting to wonder if I should start, like, wearing makeup for that. The problem is every time I put makeup on in my entire life, I've had, like, severe reactions to it. Like, the last time I did a makeup look for stream, I fully, like, broke out in hives. Your whole face will break out? Yeah, I'm kind of the same, honestly. Like, I did a, the last time I did a makeup look, I did it with Dorcas. I did, Draculara from Monster High, and Dorcas did Frankenstein. And I essentially painted, like, my entire, like, arms and chest and body pink. And, I felt like so exhausted afterwards, and then when I like took all the makeup art up, I was like breaking out in hives. Like my skin was still pink after removing the makeup from like having a reaction to the makeup. And I wasn't wearing anything crazy. I was just using like the same stuff that Dorcas usually uses. Like Dorcas puts that shit on his skin every single day and he's fine. Like I don't have the physical constitution to do like big makeup looks. I don't know how people wear makeup every day. Oh, gagged. People are getting gagged by zombies this match. Okay, work. All right, work. Oh, okay. Wait, Mori, gorgeously. Take her to a nice location. Give her the old 1-2 tentacle in the shoe. Am I big enough? One's in the chat if I'm big enough. Choose if you're not sure. Should I be bigger? I can be bigger. Oh. I'll close it and she can just get the door. She can take the door. Bigger? People recommended coconut oil for my face. The way it would good for your face, easier to remove makeup. Yeah, that's wild. Hi, James Mansfield. How are you? I should be bigger. I can be bigger. I was just doing the Hasland special today. Let's see. Is that better? Is that better? Is that good? Awesome, how are you, James? How are you doing? GG. I don't know why that girl gave up on first talk. Contacts? No. No, I always swore I would do like an actual Haslands cosplay. Because he cosplayed as me once. And I thought it was really sweet. But then I just don't have any contacts. Oh, we'll do one more because Dill wanted two, and then we'll do the Chucky Mori request. You're good seeing? Stream where all we see is tits. I'm joking, I know it's against the rules. Yeah, unfortunately that's technically against the rules these days. Oh, you're sewing. Oh my god, James, I need to be sewing. I was just talking about how I really want to start making more costumes for myself for stream and like podcasting and stuff. I know that sounds counterintuitive to make costumes for yourself for podcasting, but I feel like podcasting has become a visual medium these days. So here we are. Making costumes for a podcast. But I feel like I should be sewing more. I haven't really made costumes in so long. I don't even know where to start anymore. You're literally making dresses to wear on YouTube. Like, I don't even know what, like, I feel like what does really well on the internet is actual cosplays. Like, you can do a shitty cosplay and get more attention than if you make like a really gorgeous original outfit. Showing the streets are for doll storage. Literally, the sewing machine behind me is just covered in dolls. I probably should clean that off and do something other than put dolls on it. Hello? Where the fuck did they go? You can set up your cameras to take pictures, yeah. It's just one of those things, like, it's hard to find time to actually, like, do creative shit. You really have to, like, schedule it and, like, make yourself do it. Do they both have? I thought that I've seen two people's auras now. So I'm really wondering like how many people. Oh, it's not object of obsession. It's this fucking chest perk. That's what it is. I was thinking they had object. I forgot this chest perk exists. Hello? Do you want to run? Would you like to run, man? You're literally just yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I just think like I used to feel so inspired to make clothes back when I used to do it all the time. But I do remember my design professor once told me that creativity is like a muscle, and if you don't use it, you flop. Like, like the more creative you force yourself to be, the more creative you'll become. And like, the less you try to be creative and like actively produce art, like the less creative you'll feel. And that's real. I just need to get back to like drawing all the time and sewing all the time and stuff. Oh wait, this is a different person. He was just told you to sew better. Well, he told me that too. The funny thing is like, he was such a fucking, he would nitpick the shit out of our sewing. I mean, obviously, because he's a sewing teacher. So then we would just do the same to his. Like, I fully remember me and one of my classmates, we would always look at the costumes he made and we would just fucking judge the shit out of his stitches. Because he was more of a designer. Like, he was really nitpicky about sewing, but he was definitely more of a designer. But I also do credit his nitpickiness for like why I'm so good at sewing, because like, if every stitch was not perfect, he would make us redo everything every single time. It didn't fucking matter. It didn't matter if it was relatively good looking, or like if you didn't notice when it was on stage. Like, he didn't give a fuck. It had to be up close perfect, or he would like grade you down aggressively. Good thing you're not relatively good looking. Damn. Floptina. Hello? Oh, there she is. The Donald Trump playing golf emote is so wild. Here we go. Got my long ass tentacle. Imagine if this is how tentacles worked in real life. The more you hit people with them, the bigger they got. That would be wild. You'll be spamming this all night. That's a good try. As a drag queen, I'm just not practical. Give up the ghost. I'm not lining anything. That's totally fair, James. Like, I feel like when you're making something for yourself, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it was kind of the same in theater. I mean, I can't even remember how many times we'd have like a coat or something that just wasn't lined, or you do like a shitty, like, you know, like cheaty, like lining. There's ways to cheat shit like that in sewing, where you can make it look good enough where like nobody's really gonna notice that you didn't do it right. But if you're, that's one of the things when I stopped doing theater. The only thing I really did otherwise was I would sometimes do like custom dresses and stuff if people hired me, and that was worse because you really had to make it perfect. Like, you can't cheat a lining or anything like that in a custom dress. Like, you have to make it perfect. Like, hi, Apple Cider, how are you? Do you get back here? Where are you going? Stay away from that swampy house. Oh my god. You've seen the insides of some custom design Drag Race costumes and they look like a Nightmare on the Street. I better be honest, James. That doesn't surprise me. Eating a boiled egg. I hope it was worth the $4,000. Yeah. So here's the thing, and I'm sure you know this as a person who has been in the performing arts for a long time. I find, at least in my experience, in especially people who do more like runway fashion kind of stuff, they don't always I don't know if it's a lack of knowledge or what, but like they don't always make great garments. Like they'll make it look good on a runway, but it's like when you really look close at it, you're like, you're in a weird situation. Why? What happened? But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, I will say, like, in theater, you would see it sometimes, too. Like, I remember I worked with this designer once. And she was one of those designers, like... They don't factor in... Yeah, no, they definitely don't. I think sometimes they just kind of... They think about, like, what's gonna look good on a runway, and, like, that's all. And honestly, sometimes, like, there have been times when I watch Drag Race, and I look at some of the designer gowns they brought with them, and I'm just like, why? Like, it just feels like sometimes, like you can hire a designer, but it doesn't instantly mean that what that designer makes for you is going to be, like, spectacular and work for you. Like, you also have to kind of know how to work with the designer to get to look good, if that makes sense. And, like, some really good designers, they will make you look good no matter what you want or what you tell them or whatever. But, like, some designers need a little extra help. I also think some designers really struggle with different body types. I know that's that's something that a lot of people struggle with when they go to a designer. Like, if you go to a fashion designer and you're not, like, a fucking size 0, a lot of times they struggle because they're not used to designing for all kinds of different body types. I hope that's gotten better over time. Like, obviously I haven't really done anything professionally costume wise in like almost a decade now. So like, I don't know, maybe things have gotten better, but I watch runway fashion shows and it doesn't seem like it's gotten much better. They only learn a specific dress for him. Yeah, that's definitely a thing for sure. You know, a lot of big girls always get ghosted by designers. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And it's unfortunate, but there's this horrible like idea, especially in the fashion industry, that people who aren't like stick thin can't make clothes look good. So they literally like, because they don't know how to design for people with different body shapes and body types, they just stick to the one body shape and body type that they know how to design for, essentially. And it's awful. And it creates a whole bunch of other problems too, not even just like in runway fashion, but like the commercial fashion industry, ready-to-wear clothes, like it's like a trickle-down problem. And I've literally talked to designers who think like that, which I'm just like, how the fuck? Because like when you come from a theater background, you can't like there's no room for thinking like that, because you have to design for whoever's cast in the play. So it's like, it's so weird when you meet somebody who thinks like that, because it's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck do you mean? They flee me because my breasts, because they don't know how to measure boobs. That's true. That is another thing for sure. This straight guy's been flirting with me, but he keeps saying he's straight. But him and I cuddled. He grabbed my butt. He grabbed my waist. He pulled me close to his body. Like we were gonna kiss. Oh. Well, I don't know. Just talk to him. And yeah, no, that is definitely a thing, James. Because I always used to, a lot of times when I was doing theater, I would use commercial patterns as like a starting point, because a lot of times that's easier. Like sometimes I mean, obviously draping has its merits for certain types of outfits and stuff, but if I'm making like a suit or something, I usually tried to just buy a commercial pattern and like alter it. And yeah, that's 100% a thing. Especially if you're looking at like period costumes, like 30s and 20s, 30s, those kinds of costumes. Like a lot of those patterns have like the tiniest boobs. Should really talk to him, yeah. When I talk to him, we end up flirting or arguing or both. It sounds like you're in a relationship with this person. What? I mean, maybe he's not straight. Have you considered that? The fuck? Where are they? Hello? When I hugged my friend and sister's boyfriend, he got this weird look as if he was hurt or upset about me touching another guy. I mean, why don't you just ask him, hey, you want to smash? You trying to fuck? That's what I would do. You could also just do the old-fashioned way of just kissing him, but then also it's like, that could be awkward if he's not gay. That could be real awkward if he's not actually gay. AG Friday, thank you for the bits. I'm so sorry, I have no clue what that says. All I can tell is thanks for the pecs, I'm assuming, for my titties. Is that what that says? Time for an uncomfortable conversation, yeah. Hi, thing. He appreciates my boobs. Aw, thank you. Inner struggles. I mean, I think that a lot of people are bisexual, to be honest. I think a lot more people are bisexual than they're willing to believe. It's very possible that he might think that he's straight because he does like girls, but he also likes men. Like, that happens all the time. Bisexual people do exist. Bisexuals don't exist. I'm just saying. Hi, Jizzy. Of course, AG. I'm doll thighs. That's who I am. You can call me Adam if you'd like. Where's this hatch? It's gotta be like in the center or something. Or pan, that's true. I always just say bisexual because I feel like I know a lot of people who identify as pan, and they also always just say bisexual. And I'm assuming it's just like a for convenience thing. I feel like bisexual is like the term like most people know. Or like they used to say AC/DC. Old maiden type of sexual orientation. AC/DC. Do you remember that? Hi, Gavin. How are you? You try not to. I fear no matter what I do with my life, Mary Hartman will always be burned into my brain. You have an entire video of me and him cuddling in bed. That's a wild thing to have. And now Sex and the City. I don't know what it is. These old maidenly shows I'm obsessed with. I'm doing well, Gavin. Tit bounce. Okay, somebody requested Chukatha with a Mori. So I'm out of Moris. Should be able to find one. Hopefully. Hopefully. What are these requests? It's just a request for me to eat corn the long way. That's totally normal. Use queer because it's easier to stay unlabeled. Right, but see, here's the problem with that, Patch, is that if you say queer too many times on social media these days, you get banned. Because fucking social media platforms don't understand that queer people identify as queer, so they think it's a slur. I've been banned on TikTok so many times for saying queer. It's obnoxious. You can live without a spine. I think about that all the time. Do you remember, I don't remember, what movie was it? It was like an old maidenly like fantasy movie. And there was like a woman, I think she was like the villain, and she could like take off her head. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And she was constantly trying to like steal people's heads. What fucking movie was that? Because I remember seeing that as a child and it was burned into my memory forever. Because I was like, I wish I could take off my head and just have no back pain. Return to Oz. That's exactly what I knew you would know, James. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if you could just take off your head. That would be great. To tell a cishet person you're queer is a nightmare. I can't even imagine. It's sort of just a slur and we've reclaimed it. Yeah. A massage gun. Do you think that woman from Return to Oz, do you think she ever took off her head and like ate her own hole? I bet she did. I'm just saying. Yeah, what a wasted talent. I'm so not a Chucky player, by the way, so sorry to whoever requested this. I'm not a huge fan of Chucky. Like, I love Chucky, like, the show. Well, also the show got canceled. Did you hear that? I saw Jennifer Tilly posting about how the Chucky show got canceled. Tragically. Yeah, I'm not really a big Chucky player. Season 3 was awful. I liked a lot of things about that show, but I do think it had some really major problems. One of the big problems was that I feel like the part everybody loved was Tiffany and Gigi. Like that was kind of like what everybody was like wanting from the show. And they gave us some of it, but I don't know. The show focuses so much on the kids. And they did grow on me over time, but they just weren't, I don't know. There was something about the kids that I was kind of like, eh. Nessa wanted me to play games alone, no one else, just him and me. Mark, just fuck him. It sounds like that's what's gonna happen. Gluten-free biscuits. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because like looking back on the Chucky show, I never finished season 3. I think I have a couple episodes left. What happens in the end is spoiled for me. I saw some like clips from it. So I don't mind like spoilers from it, even though I haven't seen it. But I feel like they had a lot of good ideas in the Chucky show. It just like they focused so much on stuff that was less interesting than the stuff they could have been focusing on.
Oh, come on. You can scream better than that.
I felt weird about the fact that, so the kids in Chucky, in the Chucky TV show, are all like actually minors, which seemed weird to me because it is a very like mature show. And I feel like as they got older, the show got more mature, but I was like, they're still like 17. So it was just kind of weird towards the end there. HE, thank you for the bits. Thank you. How many years old? Oh, I'm 30. I'll be 31 in a month. Did you get it? Wait, did she get it or no? Senior citizen alert. What Riz does this chatter have? Tons of Riz. Nothing rizzes me up like throwing pennies at me. I look 25 to 27. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so nice. I like you, AG Friday. You might be my new favorite chatter. Aside from Dill. Dill has to stay best hole. Because Dill just got his 1,000 gifted sub badge today, which is fucking nuts.
Don't run so fast, you could hurt yourself.
Yeah, people don't like Chucky. Chucky's a very unpopular character. And I get it, he's very strong. No one's beating Dill. Unless somebody came in here and gifted 1,000 subs, that's like the only way. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Unless somebody wants to gift 1,000 subs, I mean... Who has $5,000 to burn? That's wild to think about that. Oh, they are cheaper right now, actually, so it wouldn't be $5,000, but it would still be fucking expensive.
Why are you running from the doll?
Alright, well, GG. Oh wait, this person specifically wanted me to Mori people, and I don't think I Moried a single one because they all just dropped on hook, so... Yep, GG. When you win the lottery, all the homies and subs. I always think about that. Like, I feel like that's one of those, it's one of those questions everybody loves to fantasize about. Like, what the fuck would you do if you won the lottery? I do think if I won the lottery, I would be one of those people who, like, throws a ton of fucking subs at people. Like, 100%. I would just be going into my friend's stream and just dropping a shit ton of... I would probably just tip them, actually, because Twitch takes so much money from the subs. But to make it everyone's problem, I'm the same, Zane. I tend to give people pretty expensive gifts. Like, I have no fucking money right now, and I still spent like $200 on my partner's birthday. Even though I'm like barely, I literally have a medical bill I haven't paid, and I'm just like, it's fine. I'd rather give him something that he really wants than pay my medical bills. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Sell stuff around the house you don't use. Yeah, I need to do that, Val. It's like on my list because I have so many dolls that I need to sell. So that's really something I'm working on that I'm gonna do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have like 11 Disney dolls that they're not even on display because I have so many of them and I don't have space for them and they're so big. So they're just kind of like, they're like on a bookshelf, like books basically, like sideways. Yeah, Blood worked on a lifetime ago and I'm not ever paying that. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with this bill too. It's like $600. I'm just like, I don't know. What are they gonna do? Take my cat? Could you imagine? Imagine if they came to my house and they tried to take Merlin. I would pay them. If somebody tried to repossess Merlin, you can get that money in blood, literally. Mine's to the phlebotomist, so. It's your dick and you don't say nothing. We already crossed that line. Wait, what? Yeah, Mark, your situation is wild. I mean, if you've already touched this person's dick consensually, it sounds like you're well on your way to fucking. So I don't see what the confusion is. He's clearly not as straight as he's pretending to be. Because, like, I have a lot of straight friends, some of which are hot and I would fuck. And trust and believe I've never touched any of their dicks. Like, that's not like a normal straight activity. Leon, please vomit. Can you vomit for me? Leon, baby, can you vomit for me? Okay, work. Go pig girl, please. Not pig girl. Keep saying he's straight, but his actions are saying something else. I didn't want to touch his dick, I just felt it against me. Oh, okay. That's still... What, was it hard? Because trust and believe, if a man's hard dick is up against your butt, that is not a heterosexual. They might be bisexual, they might be pansexual, but that's not heterosexual activity. Maybe he had to pee. If a manager's hard dick is against your shoulder, that's probably a good lawsuit, I would say. You could get some good money off of that. That's what I would do, at least. I do feel like I would be in a much better place in my life if I sued people more often. I feel like I've had some really solid civil cases that I could have, like, sued people for in my life. Do you play Survivor tonight? Can you join? Sure. I think he's gonna try to throw that pallet. These are struggling to fucking stay healthy. Carried you to his bed and laid with you. Mark, that is not a straight man. I don't know who told you that's a heterosexual, but that is not. I should sue Has. That could be my Twitter beef. You're talking about my tits and Isako stream today? Oh? Do they like my tits? Maybe he's British. Sue Has over his take on Saw 4. Hello. If I was gonna sue anyone, it's probably too late now, but I would have sued my old boss who fired me for being gay. I really wanted to sue her too. I've talked about this many times. I really wanted to sue her just to make her life miserable. But at the time it was like so fresh and she had tormented me so much that I truly like, when she fired me, I was just happy that I never had to see her again. It's not too late to slash her tires. No, you know what I always wanted to do? I always wanted to steal her pig. Because she had this pig at the sanctuary that I loved. His name was Nick. And he was a little potbelly pig. And he was super grumpy and fucking mean. And it was because... So he was like a house pig. Like somebody had adopted him to be like basically like their dog. But they had to give him up for some reason. And then she kept him in the barn. And I was like, well, of course he's grumpy and mean to you because you keep him in the fucking barn. It's like, imagine if you're a fucking pig and your whole life you live in somebody's living room and then somebody puts you in the fucking barn. Like, I'd be pissed too. So I always like wanted to adopt him because she didn't like him anyway. But I just don't live in a place where you can have a pig, unfortunately. Although I remember one time... Get the pig. I remember one time I was talking to one of my friends who owns a business in this area. She owns like a little grocery store and she's really involved in like local politics. I remember asking her like if it was possible for me to get a pig. And she basically said like I can go to like the city hall and like talk to whoever there and like call the mayor's office or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't remember who she told me to talk to, but essentially she said like usually what they do is they basically get you to like go from house to house and get all of your neighbors to sign a document basically saying that they don't mind if you have a pig as long as it's like meets these certain standards. Like it can't be like a, you know, a massive pig. It just has to be like a little pet pig. Maybe I should do that. The problem is now that I know I have so many pets. Now I have 2 cats and a dog. I've also always worried about, people say, imagine Cersei playing with a pig. So people say that you should never leave pet pigs alone with pit bulls because pit bulls were like bred to kill pigs or something. So like instinctively they might try to kill your pet pig. Like I can't imagine Cersei killing an animal, but then again she has killed a baby rabbit once, so who the fuck knows. So hi Oliver. That sounds insane. Well, I mean, it makes sense though. Like animals have like, you know, like instincts and shit. That rabbit had it coming. She wasn't trying to. What happened was she, there was some rabbits gave birth in my backyard and there was like a nest of baby rabbits and she was just digging in their nest because she could tell something was alive there and she killed 2 baby rabbits. It wasn't like intentional. She didn't like chase down and like hunt rabbits. I don't think she would ever try to kill another animal. She's pretty sweet. So the first season of Heartstopper, so did I. Did you like it? Did you like that? Your mom's dog won't even bark. You're so blessed. Cersei also doesn't really bark, thankfully. I don't know what I would have done if I got like a really loud barky dog. Ugh. Dog barking drives me insane. Insane. His farts are vile and he eats poop. Damn. Damn. Your dog howling over that? Yeah. I mean, I remember. So Saber, my upstairs neighbor Saber, her dog, her old dog, who's now passed away, Roger, was the loudest dog I have ever heard in my life. That dog would never shut the fuck up. It was so difficult to deal with him. And like, he's dead now. But I mean, she was my roommate back when we lived in Maryland. And I lived in the same house as that dog, and it was a nightmare. So when she decided she was gonna move up here, and she's gonna she lives in like the apartment above my house, I fucking had them soundproof the shit out of that apartment. The walls are so thick between my part of the house and her apartment, because I knew that that dog would be living there. If your dog howling, because you need to understand how loud he is. I can't wait to hear it. Placing them on heart. Do you like Heartstopper? I thought it was awful. I mean, I read the manga or comic or whatever. I don't remember if is it a manga? No, it's like a British comic book, isn't it? I read the comic book and I thought it was cute. And then I watched the show and I was like, oh God, I can't take this. This is too gay even for me. Like, everybody has their limits. I've been streaming for an hour and your Twitch didn't notify you. Do you have the little notification bell on? There should be a little like button to push to get the notifications for my stream. I think, I'm gonna be completely real. I think what happened was when I got banned, I got banned back like January, I think. Maybe it was more recent than that. It was months ago. I got banned for like a day. They banned me for a tire. Technically, my tire was inappropriate to be playing video games. So I got banned for one day. And then ever since then, I've had many people tell me that they don't get notifications when I go live, or they don't see me on like the side of their following list and all that shit. So I do think to some degree they like shadow banned me. And I don't know like what the fuck to do about it. Who reported me? So I don't think anyone reported me. It was a really weird situation. I don't think you were around at the time, Zimius, but I was doing swimming pool streams for a while, where I would do like a swimming pool stream in a Speedo. And per like Twitch guidelines, that's acceptable. However, there was this one day where Twitch banned like every woman on Twitch. Like I remember like every major swimming pool streamer got banned. Like Amaranth got banned, Taylor Javot got banned, like a ton of like massive streamers, and then me. And I truly think it was just because I was in the swimming pool category the week they decided to really crack down on people in the swimming pool category and like ban a bunch of people to like, I don't know, make them stop doing swimming pool. I don't know what their goal was. Like, it was the end of March. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, ever since then I haven't had the same like algorithm. They don't really put me on the front page much at all anymore. It kind of sucks. I thought it would go away after a while. Like I thought after a while of being shadow banned, it would just kind of like go away, but my tits are probably the biggest. But I don't know, it's been like what, like 6 months now? Oh, hello? Did she just stay here? The fuck? Nice. Okay, work. Am I back to streaming DGen hours? Yeah, I've been streaming DGen hours for a long time. I switched over to like morning streams for like a month here and there, and it just like it didn't really work out for me. You remember it was Women's History Month? I do remember that as well. It was like the day that Women's History Month ended. They were like, great, it's over. Now we can ban all the women. The moment we've all been waiting for. You've been gone for months. Shit, I gotta get away from... No! God damn it, they let me back to the fucking hook. God, that's so annoying. Day Thighs never lives long. How do I get over a best friend crush? Same way you get over any crush. Just suck a lot of dick. That's what I would do. You don't. No, you do. Fuck off. I never even got a single bit of value out of Devour Hope. Well. Well. Fucking more here though. Which ruins your mental health? I mean, when I was like in college, I had a crush on one of my best friends who was straight, and oh, like he's still hot. If ever came the day when he wanted to smash, I would do it for sure. But I don't really. It's not really something I think about. And also, to be completely honest, as I've gotten older, I have been with much hotter men anyway, so like he's very hot. He's a very attractive man. You're in love with your bestie for years. Yeah, we had a weird like codependent emotional relationship, and I think that kind of fucked me up as like a young gay person, because he is straight, but he definitely used to like weirdly use me for like emotional support in a weird way. And I feel like he used to lead me on in ways too that was kind of bizarre. I still have wanted me for old time's sake. I just think like nowadays, like when I think about like he's a very attractive, like he's not an unattractive person. But like these days, especially with like the fact that I like do stuff online and whatnot, like I regularly have much hotter men in my DMs anyway, so it's like if I was gonna fuck random people outside of my relationship, like I wouldn't be like pining after him. There's like 8 like corn stars that I would go for. I'd be like, hey, you want to collab? Straight people love to do that, straight men specifically. Do straight women do that ever? They do. Yes. Okay, I was about to say, if that grab gets cocked, I'm gonna be pissed. They don't show up for gay issues. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not exactly the same. Straight girls usually bail when they get boyfriends. I mean, that's kind of how it was with him too, because we were really close friends who would kind of do everything together. And then when I introduced him to his girlfriend, who later became his wife, we completely stopped hanging out like nearly as much, which like it makes sense, you know. It's like that's just what happens as you get older. But it was very aggressive with him. It was like we went from like spending almost every day together. Like I would see him like at least a couple times a week. Or at the very least, like play video games with him a couple times a week, like online. And then it was like I never saw him for months after he met his girlfriend, who I introduced him to. You have a crush on Dill, 2 years and counting? Oh no. I mean, I'm sure if you've got the cream filling. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Dill. Dill is the hole. But yeah, I don't know you were Dill. Seeing you in Joe's stream? Who the fuck is Joe? Who the fuck is Joe? Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay, work. Jojo Siwa? You're joking. Hi, people. How are you? You have to be joking. Oh. You shouted out Joe. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Did the shutout go through? I didn't see a shutout. Of course, have fun at work, Zimius. Thank you for the lurk. The feelings will always be there for you. It will make things extremely awkward for you and him. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. I personally, once again, had a crush on a friend. And we're still friends to this day. Like, feelings don't make it weird. But I think also, like, I don't have those feelings for him anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, they kind of go away after a while. What does it do on your end? I don't know why I can't see the shutout. That's weird. That's strange. There's probably still shit in the compendium, right? Old maiden type of stuff. The old maiden type of compendium. Sure. Hi, Pickin. How are you? Pikin? What's your name? Pickin? Pikin? Okay, we'll play Trapper. Itchy.
Bear, naughty bear.
My butthole's kind of itchy, honestly. How serious your affections are, also where your mental health is and stuff like that. I just think like fucking lots of random people will get you over any emotional situation. Honestly, I have to pee. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone. Don't die. I'm back. Ugh. Ugh, okay, we did it. We made it. It won't scratch itself. It's true. It's true. There's only one way to scratch an itch. And it's usually sausage related.
Will be full of fun and games.
Wait. Okay. All right. Confirmed bottom. Please. I can't even remember the last time I bottomed, honestly. It's been so long. Hello? I got thanatophobia. Play with your food. I have that perk that shows me the pallets in the windows. I don't remember what that's called. Insight or something? So hi, Punished. How are you? Oh, this is gonna be a problem for them. I can already tell. I fear this is going to fuck them up a bit. Any traps over there? Not really. Not really. Some over here. And if you went follower only chat, you get more followers. I have gotten in I've done follower only chat before. I think in theory, yeah, it actually does give you more followers. Because a lot of people will just follow just to say something, like one time. I know Taylor does that a lot. Taylor Javot, she'll be in follower only chat, and it like... Oh wait, she didn't go down? Please. Hey girl, what are you doing? What's going on over here? Cool. She's fucking juicing me! I don't feel like my biddies. Like, at least you could just go follow. I have sat in follower only chat before for a while. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't think too much about it, honestly. But there are I've seen streamer discourse where I've seen streamers who are like, I think staying on follower only chat is rude, and I think that I should be able to talk in your chat before I have to decide whether or not I want to follow you. And it's like, all right, but like, you clearly, and like, I've seen streamers say this, and I'm like, clearly, like, you just don't, like, not to be shady, but like, clearly you just don't have a lot of followers in general, or you don't have a lot of viewers in general, because you've never been in a situation where you had to put it on follower only chat, or like, you know, sub-only chat because you have, like, you know, you're on, like, the front page of Russia or some shit, and people are coming in and, like, saying slurs all the time. Like, that's what those features are for. Like, sorry, Diva. Sorry, Diva. Sometimes I'm on the front page in Russia. As if you can't unfollow, literally. We love slurs, though. I mean, I would say generally, Russians are actually a lot nicer in Twitch chat than people say they are. Like, Russian people get a really bad reputation in Twitch chats, but they're usually not that bad. Like, you definitely get the ones who come in and just say slurs, but that's the same with, like, English-speaking people, too. So... It's always been about me. There is an algorithm benefit, though, to going follower only, and I do think this is why a lot of bigger streamers do it, because, like, you do get a better bump in your algorithm if you have a lot of, like, first-time chatters, like, following you and chatting. So I do think that's why a lot of, like, bigger streamers with thousands of viewers will go follower only. Not necessarily that they're, like, worried about the deluge of, like, trolls, but because it does kind of bump your algorithm a little bit if people are following constantly.
Oh my, naughty. Aren't we having a marvelous day?
I've been permanently muted, yeah. You get banned pretty easily on Twitch too, that's true. So people who make a habit of going to Twitch chats and saying slurs, they don't last very long. You get IP banned and shit. That voice is rotten. Who, Naughty Bear's voice? Well, he's a special boy. What do you mean? Oh, I don't get those too often, Patch. Like the graphic designer AI bots. They mostly try to scam like smaller streamers. I don't think they fuck around with like streamers who like partner streamers and stuff too much. Because I used to get them, like when I first started streaming, and I had like, you know, like 5 viewers. Like they would come in all the time. But they're like, it's literally just a scam. We get them a lot in Discord. Yeah, they come into the Discord very often. That's true. I don't actually see them in chat though. What is she doing over there? Just fucking with my traps. Nice, good job. Got stuck on that stupid wall. Oh. Alright, well. Well. Where? Okay, great. What do you guys think I should do for, like, Halloween? Like, if I'm gonna make costumes, if we're gonna do Halloween costumes, what should we do? I added a fucking Spirit Halloween, because Spirit Halloween was like, reply to this message and we'll tell you what to be for Halloween, and they never replied to me, so Spirit Halloween is fake. Period. Do my partners. I do that all the time. Monster High. The last look I did was a Monster High look, though. Alright, what was the plan? Oh my god, of course that trap opens up right as I need to go through there. I should have picked it up. Beetle Geist. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Jessica's my favorite VTuber. You haven't seen one Beetle Geist? Johnny from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I do love Johnny. I wonder, see, the thing about Johnny is that he's clean shaven though. I'd have to shave. I have not shaved my beard like off completely in like a decade. The last time I fully shaved my face, I was in college. Don't do it. I mean, it'll grow back. Facial hair grows pretty fast. Do you think I'll look fugly without a beard? Do you think I have a weak jawline? Do you think I have like an Alyssa Edwards style chin? Andrew Tate looking chin.
What time is it?
It's always a jump scare with men when men shave. I actually don't notice it very often. It usually takes, like, whenever Haslan shaves, it takes me a minute to notice, like, what the fuck's different about his face. Like, I know he looks different, but I can never truly understand, like, why. You have a good jawline. I mean, I usually trim my beard quite short, so I feel like it wouldn't be that crazy to shave completely. Does the fourth Beetlejuice cancel out the previous three? I don't know. I have not seen the new movie. One's in the chat if I should shave and be Johnny for Halloween. Choose if you're not sure. You'd give 2,000 metaphorical gift subs if I shaved my beard. What the fuck are metaphorical gift subs? You love videos where a dad shaves and his kids cry because they don't recognize him? That's wild. I mean, my father always shaved, so I guess I never really thought about it. I could do Hans? Who the fuck is Hans? Who the fuck is Hans?
You'd better be careful. Naughty Ben.
Who do we want to play? Clone? Noise? The Noise? Yeah, fuck it, let's play Nurse. Let's play some fucking Nurse! Oh, Hands from Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I just feel like the thing about cosplaying as Texas Chainsaw Massacre characters is that they're mostly just dudes. It's just like a dude. It's just a bro. It just feels weird to do a cosplay of them. I should probably tweet something. How cunty do I want to be? I'd like to be cunty. Can I be cunty, please? I could go full Catwoman. I guess that's true. Fuck. How do you do this again? Do Mary Hartman? I could. I fucking could, though. You'll make the wig? Please. What if I did, like, gender bent, like, thought, like, himbo Mary Hartman? See, okay, if we were gonna do Mary Hartman, though, I would want Dorcas to be Mary Hartman. And then I could be Loretta. Oh, I got Devour Hole. Somebody run this way. We ran the opposite of safety. Oh shit, he actually fucked me up. Oh, there they are. That's the person I want to chase. This dude's a little too cocky. Where'd they go? The fuck? Wait, where's this person disappearing to? Huh? Those scratch marks just disappear. Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Well. I love playing nurse, but she takes so much of my fucking concentration. Fuck off. This guy does not double back. There we go. Flashlight? No angle. Oh, okay. No. Did it break out or something? Oh. He's so cocky. Such a cocky boy. Wait, who went this way? Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, and you. Oh shit, wait, who the fuck are you? You're dying, so you're going to bed. That's so valid. I hope you feel better. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're juicing the shit out of me. Like, who doesn't throw the pallet in that situation? Or at least play the pallet? Okay, work. Okay, work. Okay, great. Okay, we're getting back on track here. That's what I fucking needed. God. I also need to be really far away from him. Except Devour Hope. There we go. Oh my god, does that not count? They're dead. No, I gotta get away, gotta get away. Gotta get away. Okay. Oh my god, that was close. Fuck, they're saving so fast. Jesus. Okay, work. Alright, I literally have to hook him and then blink the fuck away. I can't hook him there though, because the Devour Hope's right there. Hello. Yeah, this is perfect. Fucking gagged. Absolutely gagged, mate. It's got some Devour Hope value, this game. Devour Hope on Nurse is fucking crazy, but that's what I got, so. If I can one hit down him. Probably not. It's so hard to do that on Nurse. Like, he's leading me back to the hook. I can't go back over there. Oh, shit. Somebody unhook him. I can't go over there. Oh, he's so annoying. He knows I won't go over there. Unhook your friend. Be a responsible adult. Thank you. In this fucking weird game of Devour Hope Chicken. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Oh no, I flopped. Oh no, how am I missing these? I'm so fucking shit. I can't believe I'm missing these. Like, what the fuck? Don't you dare come near my Devour Hope. I see you. I see you! He wants it so bad. There we go. My Devour Bussy. I think you're on Death Hook, so this isn't even gonna count, but... that other guy's on it right now, I'm sure. It's so difficult as Nurse because the only real value I'm gonna get is like... I mean, I did get the one shot down, shockingly, but... Oh, I should have hit you instead. Been the smart thing to do. Not them all dying for a totem. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay, damn. I guess I am getting Devour Hope value. I guess it worked out for me after all. They all know where it is now, though, so he's probably over there doing it. Right next to the Leon's downed body. Oh, okay. He's not on it yet. Okay, work. Where are you at? Wait, what? There he is. Hi, Leon. Do I even make this hook? It might be too far away. No, it's too far. I should have just hooked him next to it, but I didn't want to have to leave that area again. Oh, fuck. I keep misjudging these secondary blinks for some reason. Alright, well. Your time to shine, Leon! Wait. Krill. I Krill Leon? Should I tweak for revenge. I feel ambivalent about using my power for evil. Wait, what's your power? What does that mean? Tweaking for revenge. Oh, they healed instead of doing the Devour Hope, you sick freaks. That was a mistake. Oh wait, no, they're already on Death Hook anyway. Guess it doesn't matter. Where'd they go? I just saw their scratch marks. They focused so much on getting this Devour Hope, which is kind of funny because I'm Nurse. So like, the threat of getting devoured hoped by a nurse is so much lower than most other killers. Because she can't fucking chase you and M1 you. So really all it was allowing me to do was Mori. Oh, twerk. Wait, how do you twerk for revenge? How do I think, how you think Nurse is a best killer in DBD? Are you asking like, do I think Nurse is the best killer? Or... like, is she the best killer, yes or no, kind of? Or... she is strongest and difficult. Yeah, she's both. Yeah, I mean, I think that Nurse is by far the best killer at high skill levels, but she's also very difficult to learn compared to other killers. Like, most killers, as long as you know how to generally play killer, you can kind of pick them up and be okay at them pretty quickly. Nurse is a very specific... she's a very specific killer. She requires a lot of practice. I think anyone who is really trying to learn her can really pick her up in a couple hours, honestly, and at least in my opinion. Like, if you already know how to play killer. But it does take a bit of patience. It's kind of like riding a bike. It's like the intro to playing her is so difficult, but once you get the hang of it, it's really easy. I would say. The wine is still in your brain. You guys are pretty. Well, we're petty too, but yeah, thank you. That's sweet. Oh, they're all in console. Okay, great. Okay, great. Cover girl. Give a twirl. How do you feel about RuPaul's music? You have to work at 10:30. You love her, but you can't play well. She takes practice. Once you get the hang of her, she's really not that difficult. But she very much is a killer that requires you to practice. I think honestly it might be time for us to switch over to some survivies. A wee bit of Survivor? Sissy, that work deserves a Nobel Prize. Like a Nobel Peace Prize? That's so bold and powerful of you to say. I don't know how I still don't have a single P100 character. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. Please, Axel. Jesus. It's aggressive. RuPaul catching shots. Catching strays. Catching strays in this Wendy's. If you were gonna open a franchised restaurant, what would you open? I will never forget the time I was on a dating app, and this guy was like, I own a Dairy Queen, and I was like, well, I'm vegan, so GG. LinkedIn. What? Love fracking. Oh, love trains. They have all the audacity on these apps. I have not been on a dating app in so long. It's probably been like 5 years or so since I've really been on a dating app. I don't know what it's like anymore, but I see people posting their shit on fucking Twitter. People post their dating app messages on Twitter all the time. And it seems like it's mostly just white people being racist. That's like the majority of dating app messages I see. What is it about? The shoot on Grindr tonight got me fucked all the way up. Wait, why? What did he say? This is I posted a mod chat. Wait, did you just post something? I didn't see it. Is it there now? Is it already there? You posted Grindr shots before? I don't see anything. Heavens, yeah. Is that what he said? It's what he did? What did he do? What are these men doing on Grindr? Andrew would constantly be like, here's a butcher and here's a farmer. The fuck? I've never used Hinge. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. I'm assuming it's like Tinder or something. He stood on a wheelie chair? What? Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? I have always wondered that myself. I have always wondered that myself. His apartment complex is next to mine. He wanted to Joe Siwa. I was like, F it. Bro showed up. We did the thing. 5 minutes later, he had already finished. I helped him get cleaned up. Bro said, sorry, that's all I got. Left and then blocked me. And he was leaving like, if anyone should be blocking anyone here, I should not be blocking him. Wait, what? Oh, so you're saying like he came in, what does J.O. mean? Jerk off? Like a hand job or what? I'm confused. My himbo is showing. Well, I've never gone over to somebody's house just to masturbate. That's crazy. Like, who has the fucking time? I can do that by myself. Joyous ovaries. Like, if I was going over somebody's house, my pole should be in a hole. Period. I don't care what hole, but like a hole has to be the goal, or else why am I getting out of bed? Like what is the purpose of going to somebody else's house to jerk off? That's crazy. And then he busted and then blocked you? That's wild. Not the fucking Donald Trump golfing emote. That's an insane emoji. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely unhinged. As Melania once said, why set up the hurdles? I don't know. I guess like a lot of internalized homophobia. He wanted someone else's hand. I offered other stuff, but he was like, nah. Well. I mean, if you made him bust in 5 minutes with just your hand, it sounds like you're very talented, and I have no clue why he would want to block you. Especially if you live right next to him. I would be fucking calling your ass constantly. I'd be like, get in here. Let's go. I can't imagine, though. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I generally don't understand closeted people, like, in general. Like, I don't really get it. I get when you don't, like, tell everybody that you're gay. Like, you don't have to tell everybody you know. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, when I worked in, like, an office, I didn't go in and be like, hi, everyone, I'm gay. Like, I think they could tell. Then again, I did work at a place for, like, 6 months before my boss realized I was gay. But she was, like, a weird, like, I don't know, super isolated Christian woman that lived in the country, so I don't know if she's ever seen a gay person before. Min got all the nerve. Yeah, I mean, that is crazy. I genuinely have never heard of such a thing. And then fired me, don't forget that part, yeah. You're not wrong. Is he coming or no? Wait, where is he? What's happening? Why hasn't this killer hooked anyone yet? Some fairly sus stuff. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Funny if I'm not gay, but hear me out. Yeah, but I feel like that's more of like, we were just talking about this earlier. Gay people have a tendency to like crush on and fantasize about their like straight friends. I feel like that's more what that fantasy is. You got your job a year before someone had to tell your boss you were gay. Thank you. Okay, bye. Not sure what he's doing. I guess just farming, being friendly. I don't know. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in farming or being friendly. Oi. What am I doing? What am I doing? If you had to come out to all of you at all of your workplaces, I'm like, I have a lisp. I'm desperately crave attention. How can you not tell I'm gay? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really had to come out, honestly, at my workplaces. I think people just know. People are just aware, I think. They look and they go, oh, that's an F slur. And I didn't even come out to my boss that time. She just realized I was gay because of an email I sent about, like, questioning about, like, HR benefits and stuff. Okay, great. Okay, great. You do musical theater. That's true. You do musical theater, and that is a big red flag if I've ever seen one. Oh, I was just talking about earlier. Today I just saw the Some Like It Hot musical. You literally have to spell out people that I'm gay. I guess I'm too masculine. Akuma, have I ever seen what you look like? I want to see how masculine you are. Did you ever post any pictures in the selfies channel? The video of Trixie where she's talking about her intrusive thoughts, telling her to yell the F slur when she sees other gay people. I feel that too. Oh, you posted your grinder messages. That one's not crazy. Um, I don't think any of these are crazy, Axel. HG, thank you for the bits. Is this like a sleepover stream? Can I use your chest like a pillow? Sure. The video. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The F slur jumped, please. Please. What is this one? Uh, I do like this. I like this one, Axel. How about you come over? How about you come and over with that puppy mask and let's get naked watch? Some streaming corn. Sucky, let's get doggy style I'm play. That's my favorite one. That sounds like a first time chatter. I was kind of expecting something like really horrifying, honestly. Wow. It's giving Mr. Adam I watch a Ratatouille. Literally. Whatever happened to them? Did they get banned? I can't remember. Whatever happened to Mr. Ratatouille? Oh god, I got Object of Obsession. I'm always getting Object of Obsession. Object of Obsession and Medal of Man. Oh, it's an alien. I'm looking. I look gorgeously. Okay, great. A character from... Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Is it gay? Is it a homosexual encounter? People see pup hoods and draw insane conclusions. What kind of conclusions are they drawing? Oh, maybe I didn't see that message. Was it one of the grinder messages you were talking about? I must have missed that one. Put some more selfies up there. Up where? Oh, you put some more selfies up? Oh, okay, I'll look. I want to see... I'm a creepy stalker and I like to see what you guys look like. I love when people post selfies in the Discord. Hence the selfie chat. All right. I will say the one where he called you a sister character was wild. That's a wild thing to say to somebody that you're trying to blow. She said that sister character looks familiar. Oh, fucking Grim Embrace. Grim Embrace is such a fucking annoying perk. I know it's only a couple seconds, but those couple seconds are huge. Because it gives him so much time to come right back here. Did he see me? Didn't work. got him. Good work. I think they're still on. They're still on Janelle's father-in-law. Thinking of anything but Doctor Who. Doctor Who? You mean Doctor Whom? Why isn't it Doctor Whom? Wouldn't that be more grammatically correct? Or no? Is there a pallet over here? Or nope, that's just an LT wall. Oh, not the whiff. Any fucking pallets? My god. Fighting for my life over here. That's a good fake. Should have fixed the window that time. But I flopped. I don't think there was anything over here except this fucking LT wall. Any pallets? Any pallets? Where are the pallets? Oh, fuck. Dr. Hoots to Dr. DeFuck. One of my partners loves Dr. Whomst. Dr. Whom. Am I too big? I feel like I'm too big. I feel like I'm taking up too much of the screen. That's better. Much better. Much better. Wait, did I bring a med kit? Did I already use it? I must have already used it. People trying to force themselves as doms with no prior engagement. Oh. There's a med kit. You're the Astri? The who? Also, hi. Welcome in. I'm sorry, you're the what? The what? Oh, everybody's on a hook. Oh, this is not good. I was not paying attention, I fear. I fear I've made an error. This is gonna be messy. No! Oh, I should have paid more attention. Nope, GG. I forgot that person already died. Ah, well, not loathsome bum eater. Poor guy. Is that Haslands? The loathsome bum eater. Oh, is that you? Is that, oh, I see. Well, GG. Are you loathsome? Or Do you like to eat loathsome bums? Like you like when the bum is loathsome? Or is it you that's been loathsome? I feel like it's an important distinction. I know I do. You know, it's the one thing I've never really been able to get into. The bum eating. I've just never really been a fan. I don't really like to do it. I don't like when people do it to me. I don't see the appeal. I never have. A little of both. Well, GG. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry that I flopped and wasn't paying attention. Chef's kiss to a good butt. Literally. That Bowser emote is wild. Absolutely wild. Everyone needs to be into it. Yeah. Oh, GG, the Xeno. GG. GG. Thanks for stopping by. I always get confused when people come from the game into chat, but then I forget I'm wearing a Twitch shirt. Because I don't put like TTV in my name or anything, so I'm always like, I wonder how people knew I was a streamer as I'm literally wearing a Twitch shirt. GG, Miss Xeno. Queen Xeno. I fucked up. I was not paying attention. I forgot that one person died. Hence, I didn't go to save. I get confused when people come, yeah. I do. Just like, keep it in there. Don't get that on the carpet. Nobody wants that. Keep that cum in your balls as long as possible. You were starstruck because you followed you a while ago and was like, oh my god, it's him. Oh. That's so sweet. Sorry that I let you die. Damn, imagine being starstruck by me. That's wild. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's me, to let you die. How do I say this? I can't wait to find out what you're going to say. Desperately awaiting. The pancreas? Please. Over the slur. It's me, the slur. You found me. I need to make some gay little costumes. I have more gay little costumes that I just never fucking wear. I always wear like the same like 3 things, like an idiot. Like this one's fun. It's so uncomfortable though, which is why I never wear it. I think it also like cups my titties weird. Cause it kind of goes like under my tits. It's like an under boob situation. I have the face for it. Oh, dress like a Roblox character? Like I have a very like large head, not the slur. You'd be starstruck or socially anxious. I have to tell you, if I ever go to TwitchCon, which I do plan on going next year, and you guys come up to me and meet me, I'm gonna be so fucking awkward. I need to warn everybody that I'm an awkward person, if you can't tell. I'm very socially awkward. And like whenever I watched like people doing like TwitchCon streams, like, I feel like I was watching like Amaranth or somebody live streaming from TwitchCon, and she would like, people would come up and take photos with her, and I was like, I truly can't imagine how awkward I will be. Where was that totem? Oh shit. This fucking diva. Oh my god, this fucking diva. She fucked her up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can't believe she just ruined her day like that. Have Marisol yell the F slur at me? I'm sure you won't have to ask her to do that. I'm sure that will just happen automatically. If she didn't, I would be confused. Oh, you fucking whiffed. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Girly. Girly, what are you doing? 3 whiffs in a row, my god. Ooh. It's in her angel era? Marisol Lords? What does that mean? What does her angel era entail? Oh shit, she has the fucking broken add-ons. That's annoying. I will say, the broken add-ons, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because while it is a detriment to not be able to heal yourself, it does kind of encourage the survivors to gen rush, which is a nightmare as Legion. Because if you can't get... She doesn't know about the TwitchCon drama. I haven't really spoken to her in a minute, other than like a couple brief messages. No way, that was so close to being done. Worth it. You're in your angel era and being obtuse. I'm not sure I've ever had an angel era. I'm in my, I try to stay in my titty era. That's usually my goal. To be a titty queen. Oh, rip. I've been getting so many DC and killers lately. And I don't even feel like I'm doing anything crazy. I'm just fucking here. I guess other people are just juicing the shit out of them. Although the other day we had that killer DC and then they came into chat and they said their cat threw up, so... You're in your messy era, that's good. It was a good joke. What was a good joke? Do we want to... Part of me is debating playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now. Does anyone want Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Is anyone interested in Texas Chainsaw Massacre? One's in the chat if this ain't Texas. Two's if you're not sure. Do we go to Texas? Can we do a poll? Do I have any mods that can do a poll? Any polling mods? Any Pokemon Go to the pollsters? Any poll mods? Mods and polls? Polls and mods? Surely not, Axel. I'm just debating playing Texas because it has been, I mean, there's a new Texas Chainsaw Massacre event happening right now. And I'm kind of debating playing it a little bit more. We could just stick to Debbie. We could just do the Debbie. Do the Deborah. The Deborah Delight. What games are we polling? Let's just do Texas Chainsaw Massacre or Dead by Daylight. Let's just do those two. I just want to know. I want to know the truth. I want to know what you want. I'm just curious. Just wondering. Overwatch. I'm not opposed to playing Overwatch. I don't mind a wee bit of Overwatch. Overwatch. Please vote in the poll. Pokemon Go to the polls. Let's see if we should play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre or some Dead by Daylight. Keep in mind there is indeed. What would you do if when didn't we already go through this? Haven't we already been here before? We should try Outlast Trials. I feel like Outlast Trials is like totally within our capacity. Is it? Isn't it like a Dead by Daylight type of game? It has a solid amount of viewership on Twitch right now. I think it's just there's a couple of big streamers playing it at the moment, though. It's DBD with puzzles. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. We could be doing DVD with puzzles. Damn, it looks like a lot of people want TCM, so maybe we play TCM then. You don't know if that's true? I'm okay at puzzles. Like, it depends on the context. All right, well, time for TCM then, I suppose. The Texas with chainsaws and massacres. Rush week? Yeah, we'll do some rush week. We'll do a wee bit of rush week. Panty shots. If you met yourself and chat, we're all dumb. I used to be really good at like, you know those like 3D puzzles where you have like pieces. I feel like I have one around here somewhere. I used to do those all the time. They used to sell them at like Barnes and Nobles and shit, and it would be like a 3-dimensional like physical puzzle. I used to be really good at them. I've also done an escape room once and I slayed it. And it was a difficult escape room. I don't know how hard it really was, but it was labeled difficult. And to me, I consider that an achievement. To me, that's something, I guess. Or the grain and goose fox situation. I'm sorry, the what? So a fidget toy? No, like, oh my god. I mean, are they fidget toys? I thought I had one like right here, but maybe I don't. I don't know what happened to it. It's usually like, it's a bunch of little pieces like put together and you have to like take them apart. Or put them together. Sometimes it's a bunch of little pieces and you have to figure out how they go together. Because you got in trouble. Oh no. Not the trouble. Not the trouble. Who up getting in trouble right now? I want to play Johnny. I wonder if I'll ever get a Johnny match. I wonder if I'll ever get a Johnny match. Damn, I can't believe only one of you guys wanted me to keep playing Dead by Daylight. Why is there no music or sound effects during this cutscene? It's so bizarre. It's such a fucking weird cutscene. Okay,
Something is wrong. I do not like this. I do not like this one bit.
Wait. Girl. Please. Perfume. Okay. It's the lamp. I desperately search for the fire poker. There's a fuse. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta find a lockpick. Oh, hi Johnny. Don't look over here. We're fine. See, AFK. I'm so tired of AFK Johnnies. I don't understand it. Because, like, nobody else is AFK. Like, why are the Johnnies AFK? This is like the third AFK Johnny I've seen. And I've never even gotten to play Johnny. Like, that's the most infuriating part. Is there some special Johnny queue that people wait in and then they, like, go AFK or something? Where's the, How does she escape? Where's the fuse box? Isn't it over here or no? Does the fuse box move? What is she doing in there? Oh, it does move. Here. That's on. Telephone's turned on. Where the fuck is it though? I don't know. I've never found the telephone. Dorcas is a knock-in. Dorcas is a knock-in. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. That was something. Let me exit out of this match real quick. My favorite affiliate is knocking. Hello?
Oh my god, hello.
Is that my favorite affiliate?
It's your favorite affiliate. It's me. So
What
you're
are
playing
you saying?
TCM?
Yeah, I just switched. I don't know. Everybody was voting for it, so I figured why not? Why not give the girls what they ask for? Unless you wanted to do something else.
Do.
What'd you say?
I'm down for whatever. I said instead of what you usually do, which is give them what they don't want.
Yeah, that's my norm. That's my preferred method, is give them nothing. And then when they ask for something, I scold them. It's worked for me so far. We can just play regular TCM games though. I played one match of Rush Week and I instantly Johnny DC'd, and I was like,
Work.
is there some special Johnny queue that I don't know about where everybody's waiting like an hour to play Johnny and then like they're just like go AFK? Because I've never seen a AFK Survivor, only AFK Johnnies, and I've seen a lot of AFK Johnnies. And I've never gotten to play Johnny. It drives me crazy.
Yeah. It's like super annoying because like you can say, oh, I don't want to play Johnny and I just want to play a sorority girl, but you can't say I'd rather just wait to play Johnny.
Yeah. Also, I put the code in the chat.
Schley.
I also have to pee whenever you join.
What
Where's
if we
my
more
execution
lockdown
path?
protocol?
Oh, we need to fix that this weekend so we can play.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
All right. Like, people just leave.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh. I heavily debated not streaming tonight because I saw a musical.
You saw a musical.
I did.
How was it?
It was good. It was actually really
Oh.
interesting. If we ever run out of movies to watch, I would love to watch the movie it was based on one day. It's an old maidenly type of movie. Have you ever watched Some Like It Hot?
No. Glad you know about it.
Yeah, so it's like a famous. It's one. I would say it's maybe even one of her more famous movies. It's like a famous Marilyn Monroe movie.
Well, yeah.
And Merlin, Merlin just like tumbled into my green screen.
Aww.
Are you drunk? He's silently meowing at me. Do you want out of the room? What's wrong, sir? Here, let me open the door. Here you go. Go forth, Mr.
I just realized Mercury
Drunk
just
cat.
turned a year old.
Oh my god. Old maiden type of
Somewhere in the
cat.
tail end of September. I mean, we don't know the exact date because he was, you know.
Oh, so, okay, so Something Like It Hot, like the original movie, it's such a weirdly queer-coded movie. It's very gay. Because it's about two men who are running from the cops. Or no, sorry, they're not running from the cops. They're running from a gangster, an old maiden type of mobster in the 30s. And they have to flee the city, so they get in drag and they join an all-girls like jazz band. And that's where they meet Marilyn Monroe, because she's like the lead singer of the all-girls jazz band. And also the fuse box is over on the other side of the sliding door, by the way.
Oh, okay, work.
And they fall in love. So one of them falls in love with Marilyn Monroe, and the other one falls in love with a rich man. And it's really like, it's a really weird movie because it's like the 50s and it's all like played for like, it's very like campy and it's all played for laughs. And it's like, oh, they're two dudes dressed like women and ha ha ha. Isn't that funny that this like rich guy keeps mistaking him for a woman? But then in the end of the movie, the one guy reveals like, I'm a man, and like him and Marilyn Monroe like fall in love and whatever. And then the other guy is like, they're about to bang. Like he's about to bang the dude, the rich dude. And he's like listing all these things that are like wrong with him. And the guy doesn't seem to care. And then finally he says, I'm a man. And the rich guy goes, nobody's perfect. And then
Nobody's
they like
perfect.
kiss.
Yeah, I do know that scene, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
it's like a really like weirdly gay moment for a movie from the 50s.
Yeah.
But obviously like the Hays Code and everything, like there was a lot of rules about what they could and couldn't do. So like everything had to be really cheeky and like campy and stuff. But the musical version was really interesting because I think they took a story that is already weirdly progressive for its time period and made it more progressive. And instead of like continually playing the drag for laughs and like, haha, isn't it funny that there's these two dudes in this like farcical
dead.
situation? Oh, nice. The one who ends up falling in love with a man, in the musical version, about halfway through, they actually like come out and they're like, I like this better than my old life. Like I'm finally like myself. And they come out as like kind of like gender queer or like gender fluid kind of. And they still express both like feminine and masculine, but like for the pretty much the rest of the show we see them in like dresses and high heels and stuff. And
I got Anna right here outside
Yes,
of
you have
sewer
her.
exit. I ran out of stamina. Oh, got her. I really
Dagging
wrecked them.
her.
They were both on the stairs, and I was like double shotting them. Like one swing was hitting them both,
God.
so I was just wailing on them
Johnny's over
both.
here. Yeah, I was actually really impressed, and overall, like, it's hi strawberry. It was one of those situations where, like, I feel like the music needed a lot of work, and that's the problem with the musical is that if the music isn't incredible, nobody remembers it. Like there's plenty
Yeah.
of decent musicals, but if you don't have like a bunch of catchy songs and shit, like nobody remembers it after they see it. And like I only remember one song from it, and it's because the people who wrote this musical, they also wrote the TV show Smash. Have you ever seen that show?
No.
Oh my god. I don't know if I can even explain that show in words. It's not good. It's not a good TV show, but it was a musical TV show from like the early 2000s or like 2010s maybe. And it was a musical TV show about Marilyn Monroe. Like the premise was that they were making a musical in the show. They were making a musical about Marilyn Monroe, and it's sort of like almost like an American Idol type like audition process. But it's not a reality show. It's like a musical drama comedy situation. Season 1 or season 2 of Smash, because fuck, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know who is physical. Is it a person?
Is the house still locked down?
Yeah, I don't see anyone over there.
Oh. Where are they?
I don't know. They might just be in the basement hiding. But yeah, no, there was, so one of the more well-known songs from that show was called Let's Be Bad, and they used that as the Act 2 opening number. So like that's really the only song I remember, and it's not even because it was in this musical, but because I know that song from Smash.
Oh, got Sunny.
I haven't even seen a Survivor really.
Some reason there's no audio when I'm killing him, but okay.
Oh, that happens sometimes. Looks like they were just in the basement when I got a glimpse of them. But yeah, no, I would love for us to watch that movie for the podcast because it's actually it's a really solid, like, old maidenly, like, queer movie. It is still funny. I have watched it in recent years.
If I am gonna watch something old, I'm down for like a Marilyn Monroe flick, you know?
I love Marilyn Monroe. She is one of my all-time favorite actors. She is so fucking talented. She's one of those wild cases where she was so incredibly talented, yet everybody treated her like shit. Yeah, Gentlemen Prefer Blondes is one of my favorite movies. I think I've watched that like within the past year, actually.
Okay, he's coming up through the garage. Oh.
All right.
I feel like they were new. This is
might
like
have been.
a group of friends that picked up Texas Chainsaw Massacre and they just got destroyed.
Yeah, I wonder if the Rush Week event's actually bringing new people to the game. That would be great. It's not going to help if we just like demolish them constantly, because they're just going to quit instantly. But also, unfortunately, that's kind of the nature of this game. Pasek and Paul are the shitty writers of the hit list songs Dogfight, Dear Evan Hansen, and The Greatest Shipman. Oh, got you. So they didn't. So you're saying the people who wrote Some Like It Hot only wrote the first season of Smash? Is that what you're saying? Ain't there anyone here for love is the song that I play when I'm lonely? Damn. Damn. I'm pretty sure Jane Russell was a Republican. Don't quote me on that. Okay. In 2003, Jane Russell said, "These days I'm a teetotal, mean-spirited, right-wing, narrow-minded, conservative Christian bigot, but I'm not racist." Okay. That's an interesting statement. She said, "I'm a narrow-minded, right-wing, conservative Christian bigot, but I'm still not racist, I promise." She might have said it as a joke. Maybe that was a joke. It's hard to say with her. Ew, her full name was Ernestine Jane Geraldine Russell. That's a rough name. I see why she just went with Jane Russell. Well, we know Marilyn Monroe was a Democrat because, I mean...
Look at the material.
Look at the material. Look at the material. You like that For Forever song from Dear Evan Hansen? I find Dear Evan Hansen mostly annoying. I will say I've never seen it live, so maybe it's incredible when you see it live, but I feel that the thing about the Tony Awards, and the thing about Broadway in general, is that it is deeply political, and Dear Evan Hansen is such a bizarre shit show of a musical. It's what happens when a bunch of industry people get together and produce a piece of art together, and then everybody just blows a bunch of smoke up each other's asses. Like, that's literally what that show is. And they do it enough where they convince the general public that it's good, but, like, I gotta be honest, the soundtrack is mid at best. The plot is insane. And also, Ben Platt is annoying. Like, is he talented? Sure. But he's still annoying. Like, I don't find him relatable at all. But maybe that's just because he's got like a rich, because that's the thing, he has a rich Broadway producer dad.
Shocking.
They wrote the first season of Bombshell's numbers. Hit List was the shitty musical in the second season with Jeremy Jordan. Okay, but Jeremy Jordan was there, so doesn't that make it better? I do remember in the second season of Bombshell, or not Bombshell, in the second season of Smash, there's a song, and I think it must have been in Hit List, because it wouldn't have made sense in Bombshell. There's a song in Hit List that's like about Lana Del Rey.
Okay.
Like, literally. It's not even like vaguely about her. It's like there's literally an actress doing a Lana Del Rey cosplay. Because the idea of Smash, by the way, is like, it's like a story about, they're making a musical called Bombshell in the first season, and it's the story of Marilyn Monroe's life. But in the second season, they're making a musical called Hit List, which plays on a lot of the same themes, but yeah, exactly. But it plays on a lot of the same themes, but it focuses more on the concept of like remaking yourself. And I remember there's a song specifically where they talk about Lana Del Rey and Lady Gaga. Yeah, I think it's the one called Original. I don't remember how the song sounds or what it was about, but I was like, that is literally just somebody cosplaying as Lana Del Rey on my television set, and that's wild. Just like that one song. I liked some of the stuff in Hit List. I don't remember what though.
We don't have a cook, so this could be dicey.
Oh shit, I meant to switch to Cook. That was my bad. I was thinking about switching to Cook already, but then I just forgot about it because I got talking about musicals. I done got talking about musicals. Yeah, this map without a cook is rough. These doors can get unlocked in like a second by a Conus. They do have a Conus. I remember the songs I remember from Smash being like solid
Connie's
bops.
upstairs.
Oh, who is?
Connie, she came upstairs to open the fuse box.
Okay, hold on. Let me reset my trap before I come up. Bitch! Just got door stunned by the Nancy, so it'll take me another 20 minutes before I can reset my trap. She door slammed me and then she locked me on the other side of the door. Okay, is she still up there?
Yeah, she's somewhere up here. I have no idea where.
Coming.
I literally have no clue.
Oh, I remember the song Broadway Here I Come. That was kind of catchy. Let's see
Oh
here.
no.
Oh, she disconnected? Grandpappy got stabbed. I'm gonna feed grandfather, the grandfather
You need to
character.
reset your trap on the back stairs.
Okay. All right. Why isn't somebody bring a grandpa
Why is this
cart?
living room so dark now?
I don't know.
Like, if this
Someone's
lamp is
outside.
not turned on, you can't see anything in this room.
Wait, did she well? Somebody she welled.
Oh, Connie's dead.
Well, no, there was somebody outside.
Oh. Outside
guess she
where?
welled. I don't know. They were like highlighted for a second. But Nancy was just out there, so I'm assuming that she made it well. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna assume. Nancy, you fucking...
Are they out the back already?
Are they?
Yeah, my electric trap is off.
Is the gate unlocked?
Yeah.
Did they get this car batteries off? Yeah, they're
Oh,
on the gate right now.
no.
My god, I swear, I know I saw somebody outside and then I thought Nancy made them well. Because she was out there too! Like, what the fuck? Can you ripstall?
Yeah.
Why the fuck didn't she stop them? I saw somebody highlighted outside as she was outside and then I saw her come back inside. My dumbass just assumed.
Well, this is double electric trapped, both the battery and to the gate, so
Okay, Mark.
I'm gonna put another trap on the generator.
Again, this is the same Nancy who has been door slamming and then locking me on the other side of doors, so I don't know why I'm trusting her to do anything.
Should I just stay out here?
I see somebody back staircase. I'm chasing them into the basement.
I can try to guard battery and Jen because they're kind of close together. I have electric traps on them both.
I'm gonna feed grandfather character.
Oh.
He's getting stabbed. Assuming he went through here. We gotta start bringing the fucking grappling perk, because these grapplers are insane.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an electric track on the generator?
Yeah, generator, car battery, exit gate by battery, and on the fuse box.
I see, I see.
Okay, great. Okay, they're both down there, so I can go back inside now. Because we will, unless they stab Grandpa, we'll know.
Oh my god! I'm literally trying to put a fucking trap down and he runs up. He ran all the way up from the basement and stabbed him in the time it took me to move one trap. Because the trap placement is so fucking difficult on this map. There we go. That's so annoying. Yeah, so you better be gathering some fucking blood for Grandpa, because I sure can't gather any because you've been taking it all. Where the fuck is Grandpa's blood?
Oh, he jumped out the window. He's got to be immobilized.
No,
I
he's not.
smacked
Oh,
him
I
like
got him now.
4 times.
Got him!
Nice. Well, Nancy,
Absolutely
may as well
got
wait. We gotta
Ed.
get Nancy. Nancy. She was like trying to set up her thing when we're both out here.
It's not very bright, this one. Not the smartest Nancy I've ever seen.
Well, she's playing Nancy and not communicating and using her powers, so.
Yeah. Solo queue Nancy's are truly like the craziest type of Texas Chainsaw Massacre players.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's not a solo queue character, I fear.
What? How did he run through me?
So skinny. I love the 20-minute stun. Oh. Got him.
Nice.
Same structure, wishy-washy lyrics, generic themes, plus they all have Catherine McPhee and Deborah Messing now. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about in the second season of Smash. Smash is not a good TV show. I mean, from the first season of that show, like, the premise of the show is that it's Catherine McPhee and Megan Hilty auditioning against each other to play Marilyn Monroe. And I would say within the first, I don't know, episode, you go, yeah, they should cast Megan Hilty. And then they, for the entire season, they go back and forth between the two. And then at one point they cast, like, Gwyneth Paltrow or something.
What?
Yeah, at one point, like, after they've been battling for this role for months and rehearsing, they changed their minds and they just stunt cast, like, or no, it wasn't Gwyneth Paltrow. Who did they cast? Who the fuck was it? It was one of the, like, big A-list blonde ladies. I wish it was Sarah Jessica Parker, but it wasn't.
Please.
Could you imagine
Oh my God.
Sarah Jessica Parker playing Marilyn Monroe?
Insane decision.
And just like that, I took a bunch of sleeping pills. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of who it was. Who the fuck was it? And just like that, I sucked the president's dick. Was it in Sex and the City where there was a character that said, "I'm not one of those Monica Lewinsky types"?
Yeah.
That is a Sex and the City quote. I can't remember who said it. Probably Charlotte. An insane thing to say. Who is a blonde woman that looks like Gwyneth Paltrow, but is more talented? Kill Bill. She was in Kill Bill.
Uma Thurman?
Uma Thurman. Yeah, at one point they stunt cast Uma Thurman to play Marilyn Monroe on Broadway. It's such an insane
Crazy.
plot twist. It makes no sense. She flops. She does really badly. The play ends, like they open the play and like she does her whole thing and she dies at the end and then nobody claps. And then she quits because she's like mortified.
Oh my god.
It's such a wild plot twist. I was like, where is this even going? Also, Bernadette Peters is in that show, and she plays Megan Hilty's mom. She plays like Megan Hilty's like abusive mom. It's so wild. And unfortunately, Bernadette Peters is so likable that you're supposed to hate this woman for the way she treats Megan Hilty, but you're kind of like, I don't know, it's still just Bernadette Peters. She's kind of nice.
Ew, what's wrong with that skin?
Oh, is it the one where like his skin texture is different from like...
Yeah, there's like a hard line right at the top of his chest to his, where it just like changes.
Yeah.
Completely.
It's insane.
Looks like it's like a fan mod.
Yeah. This whole game sometimes feels like a fan mod, honestly.
A group of dedicated fans modded Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Massacre video game. I mean, it's very, very impressive if you view it that way.
Yeah. If you view it as like a bunch of professional game developers got paid to make this, it's just confusing. You're just like, why did you make all of these insane choices? This game is such a series of bizarre choices.
Okay, Fuse Box is inside of Johnny Shack, and I'm trapping it.
Where's my grandfather character?
I got a series of bad spawns, except for the generator's okay. It's gonna be really hard for me to keep an eye on the
Hide in the
electric box, the fuse box.
kill him for the mommy. Who up killing them for the mommy right now?
Oh, they're already up in Nancy's house. Isn't that wonderful?
That's so fun. I will say playing Cook on this map is tough, so like I do feel for him. Because you can't lock those Nancy doors, you just have to lock like
Oh
the
yeah, you're
inside
not Cook, are
doors.
you?
No. So you're gonna have to lock down like the inside of Nancy's house.
Look at all this blood. They got trouble now.
Yeah, looks like he's still got padlocks in Nancy's house, which is good. Oh, hey Cook.
Oh, good work, Danny. Danny's right. Oh, he's running to the well near Johnny Shack.
Oh, I'm up in Nancy's house currently, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, there's still Canis up here. Maybe there was someone else up here. There's one more person we haven't
Danny is
accounted
trying to open
for.
fuse box.
She well. She must have. Alright, I'm gonna feed grandfather character again.
I really wish I could just use family vision to see if my traps were active.
Yeah, it's annoying that you can't. He's like the one character you can't do it on.
Yeah,
Crazy.
because if you angle it right, you can see it on Hitchhiker, no problem. You can definitely
yeah.
see it on Cook. But for hands, you have to get all the way there and like listen and look for it.
Look at my buckets.
So block it by Johnny Shack.
Okay, I go for Johnny Shack bucket.
Okay, where's
the
that?
steam valve? I think it's my garden shed.
Oh, it's back here.
Oh no.
It's rip stalled and trapped.
What's the Johnny Shack bucket? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Never mind.
It's right next to the door.
It's so like brown and like wall colored. Oh, basement's
Okay.
open. Shit. Where's that one?
It's in Johnny Shack.
Oh shit.
Can't rip stall it.
You gonna be able to turn it off?
I'm waiting.
We got somebody over at the car battery, someone just went in.
Oh my god. It's not letting me turn it off.
I'm going for the... Wait, where is the actual thing?
Is this bugged, or do they have a perk that leaves it permanently on?
Wait, where's the actual valve thing?
It's in the back right corner near
Oh, I
car
see.
battery. Let me turn it off.
Oh, it's tampered. Can't turn it off.
It's not letting me turn off the fuse box.
That's interesting.
The prompt just isn't showing up. Oh, it's not turned. Wait. Somebody else turned it off already.
Oh, the cook must have grabbed it.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was off.
I got slammed by Leland. He's
They
escaping.
ripped the fuse out at least, but
They would just do it. They played the game correctly and did a bunch of fucking
damn
shit
it,
at the
I was
same
so
time.
confused. Did they go in through this door? Oh, they did.
Yeah. I think he's already out, the guy that was in there. I don't know where the Connie is. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa again. Feed Grandpa? She probably went through Nancy's house at this point. They did a really good job of doing basically everything at once.
Yeah.
And we had like no coordination. She's on the upper floor.
Hmm?
She's inside Nancy's house. He said yeah, she just went out the front gate. We needed a little bit sooner of a notification for that cook. He tells us she's on the upper floor as she's opening the fucking gate. Oh, GG. Hi, Aegis. How are you?
But
Sorry, Age of Alexis. How are you? Are you doing your everything's Alexis? Did you ever watch Schitt's Creek?
no.
You know, that's one of those shows that I think it's like a little overrated, but it's actually very funny. Like, I go back and forth on it. Like, part of me is like, it's kind of overrated.
Well, the clips I've seen were funny.
There are definitely funny moments. For sure.
It's like I think there's definitely some really funny characters in it that they have made.
Yeah, Moira's an icon.
Oh yeah.
But that's
she's great.
really just Catherine O'Hara being iconic.
Yeah.
You might like it. I mean, you seem to be enjoying Sex and the City, and it's a similar kind of like short little like 20-minute sitcom type of program.
I do like comedies with awful characters, like
Yeah.
characters that are awful people.
Yeah, and it's definitely fits the bill. It's funny because it's a weird setup where like you're supposed to like it's supposed to be like if like the Trump family suddenly had no money, they needed to move to a motel. Like that's kind of the premise. I mean, they're not supposed to be the Trump family. They're not like terrible people, but you know what I mean? It's like a super rich family has to move to like a motel. And I think part of the fun of it is like seeing them suffer, but you really do want them to succeed. Like you feel bad for them. Like they're awful most of the time, but they genuinely are like mostly good people a lot of times. So it's a weird show. It's not like Sex and the City where they're just awful and you're supposed to like them for some reason. I need to work out tonight. I've been such a flop Tina lately. So how are you, Alexis? How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you having fun? Are your boots in the house down? It's just... Does Deer know she's still alive?
Oop, maybe not.
I'm gonna DM her. Oh, okay. One of her mods is there.
Oh, okay.
Who is Mod Deer Raider? Is that Chad's account or is that somebody else?
That's probably Chad.
Okay.
Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when
Unless Mod Deer Raider is just
one of the homes in the
like a bot.
These jars contained a variety of body and
So I think
Oh.
maybe because Chad has his own account, it's Hey Chado.
human eyeballs. The owner of the property
So I don't know if it's just like a bot account that's been moderated, like been mod status.
was just regular animal.
Could just be that.
Okay, well. I don't want her to just be sitting live if she doesn't know that she is. I mean, she's like not, it's not showing anything, but it's just like.
But yeah, but like you don't want to. If you're not supposed to be live, you don't want to be live.
No, especially not when you're someone like Deer. It's like you don't want the fucking. Like the like your average viewer count is important to like advertisers. So you don't wanna fuck
Yeah.
that shit up by like accidentally being live for like 2 hours with like 50 viewers when she usually has like 500. Alright, well. Everybody's being noisy as fuck. Gorgeously. I will say my favorite thing about Rush Week is that we get more Survivor matches. You notice that?
Yeah, but I don't like playing Survivor as much.
I go back and forth. Like, I play them both kind of equally, I would say. Oh, Bubba is struggling. This is a struggling Bubba.
Oh, there's a hitchhiker down here now.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay, Bubba left me, I think? Or no? Can't tell. It's hard to tell sometimes with Bubbas. I'm sorry, what? Diva, hello? Do you want to maybe help your friends? Help your sisters? Oh, hi, Johnny. Where did she escape? She didn't even, like, say anything.
No, she wasn't like, oh, front door's open, by the way.
Like, what the fuck? This is why you can't trust Akani. Because she will literally leave you for dead and just fucking leave and not tell you how she escaped. Save yourself? No, you can at least type in the chat, hey, like, Nancy's house is open or something. That's like common courtesy.
And Connie's dead. Well, I'm all alone now.
So rude, disrespectful. She's a bad person. Connie's a bad person. So hide the mighty bush.
Oh my god, I moved.
How are you?
I couldn't
How
even
are you
see the
doing?
notification because it's like, so-and-so's been executed. Great. Didn't even tell me that Grandpa was about to scream.
Listen, this is a perfect game with no bugs. No bugs, no flaws. What are you talking about?
Please.
All right, well. Maybe I should
What the
start
heck
playing
is this
Leland.
trap?
What trap?
It's just like on the floor in a doorway down here.
Oh.
This might help.
Yeah, that's psychotic. I will say though, as a hitchhiker player, sometimes those are like the most consistent traps. It's kind of a weird place to put it though, like under a bone thing, because people don't usually like recklessly run through those. Oh, you're the last person.
I'm just trying to get points at this point.
That's so valid. I love that she still never said anything. Like, Diva, where the fuck did you escape through? So I kind of wish this game was a little bit more like Dead by Daylight, where you can kind of see more of what your team's doing if you use certain perks and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's a single perk that like shows you when somebody else opens the door, right?
There might be. I don't know. But like to bring a perk to have to do that when somebody could just type in the chat.
Well, I mean, you can do it in Dead by Daylight, though. Like, yeah, no, I agree. If you get out first, you should always fucking type in the chat where you escaped from, and, like, what doors are open.
I have to find my boy. I can't leave him here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think I can use that.
My boy. Oh,
Okay.
all right. Well. Well. How do you feel about Victoria's Bob? You like it?
There's worse hair.
That's true. So hot, I know. What are you gonna be for Halloween?
I don't fucking know.
Everybody was asking me in chat, like, am I gonna dress up for October? And I'm just like, I feel like I should.
I would like to, but I'm like, what fucking money, everybody?
Well. Well.
Okay, bye, Cook.
I'll play Cook. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Something offensive? What's offensive that could be for Halloween?
Laura Loomer.
Please. Not Laura Loomer. She do be loomin'. I feel like that's actually doing something political would be fun just because the election's like right after, right? Voting's like the day after, 2 days after, 5 days after.
Something like that, yeah.
Billy Butcher gives off of Butch vibes. I would hope so. Oh yeah, somebody told me I should do a sexy Ash cosplay from The Evil Dead. And I was like, I feel like that would be really weird considering I'm friends with Andy.
A little strange.
Like, hi Andy, for Halloween I'm gonna be your dad, but in a sexy way.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I think Janelle would find it hilarious.
Probably.
We have to.
It'd probably
put
just
some sort of-
traumatize Andy.
Yeah, probably. Well, you know, I do wonder. He's probably used to like seeing people dress up as his dad, Which is probably really fucking bizarre.
I think it's different when it's your friend.
Yeah, probably.
It's a little different.
I feel like it's also different if you try to make it sexy.
Yeah, if you're intentionally making it
Do like a
hot.
himbo version of Ash from The Evil Dead.
Lexington, Texas, with
Seems
horrific
like an
depictions
insane
of violence
choice.
and the macabre. Nearby active officers may involve remote Odessa sheriffs investigating evidence authorities locally intercepted.
Oh, look at that
years
cook
ago.
butt.
Grotesque animal dioramas composed of foxtrot.
I love that none of the new characters still.
Connection is unknown, but not
Well, I guess they gave one to Nancy. They finally gave Nancy like a, like they let Nancy have a like a all black cosmetic.
Hmm.
But Hans still doesn't just have like an all black version of his outfit. Even though it's like the simplest thing to do.
Yeah. It seems like it would be something they'd do very quickly and easily.
Mm-hmm.
Some things just gotta be done.
Okay, I'm gonna electric trap the one that you don't lock, which is gonna be which one? The bridge one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do I'll electric trap the bridge. And then I'm gonna do the fuse box and the valve.
Okay, work. Okay, work and slay. Cook, I too am too old and worn out for this nonsense. I say it every day. I say it every day. I'm too old maidenly.
Okay, the valve and the fuse box are both at the house.
Grandpapa. Fuck. The doors are being so weird. Are the doors getting
Yeah,
stuck for you?
they take forever to open for some
Okay.
reason.
Like I keep thinking, like, because you know sometimes when somebody's on the other side, it like just doesn't open. I keep thinking.
Yeah,
that's
I keep
the
thinking
case,
somebody's
but-
blocking it and it's not.
Your friend's dad and running into him at the grocery store while getting a last minute item. That's insane. I mean, I don't live anywhere near them, so that wouldn't happen. But I do think they would notice if I cosplayed as Andy's dad
Oh,
on
that's you.
stream.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I think that would be insane. That would be wild. I miss Andy and Janelle.
Yeah.
We need to like plan something with them.
I wonder if they have lockdown protocol.
Oh my god, yeah, we should ask them.
Oh, Leland's right here. He's going into the house, into the bathroom. He tackled me, so that's down.
Okay, work. Okay, slay.
He's in the fuse box room.
It'll perk you right up.
Getting grandfather character again.
Where did he go? I don't know.
Interesting is the character not knowing their dad played them and trying to hook up. What? Is this just becoming like a fan fiction at this point?
Oh, they're on the
Oh, I see.
bridge gate.
I'm not a violent man.
Got it. Fuck.
All right.
I have to close this immediately. And retrap it.
She's welling anyway. At least we have well. Oh. My meat juice. Grandpa stabbing, but that's okay, because I'm a bucket Fiend, a fiend of the
Oh
buckets.
my god, he's so fast.
I can't hear nothing.
I completely forgot that I can actually like listen for them.
Gonna be much. You better not be
It's been so long since I played fucking Cook.
Find yourself in a dinner bucket if you do.
Oh, they're in here. Connie's on the fucking. Car battery.
I just heard somebody in these fucking bushes. This map on nighttime mode is a fucking nightmare. Like, I heard her in this bush. And I can't find her. Because it's just nighttime mode, so...
I have to close this gate,
If you don't stop
take my trap off of it, and go put it on the car battery.
Now you listen. I ain't much interested in chasing you around much longer. So stop your running.
Leland's over at the car. Is it a workshop or whatever? The one with the garage with the car in it. I don't remember what it's called. Or the base. It's not. There's no car in it. I don't remember the names of things. I haven't played this game in so fucking long. Okay, I'm gonna feed Grandpa really quickly.
They're over here. That's it. Tastes good, don't it?
Grandpa level 4. Grandpa maxing. Tech, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? How are you, handsome? It was chill. You were on a little too late. Same. Story of my
He's
life.
gotta be in here.
All get out.
There's no way she left.
Yeah, no, I'm sure she's still in there. So the second you leave, she's gonna pop shit open.
We didn't have much choice. We couldn't let
Hopefully my electric traps are still up.
I keep hearing them talking. Like, it's driving me crazy. Because I like either the audio is bugged or I'm just an idiot. Because I'll hear them talking and I can't find where the fuck they're at. She's stabbing Grandpa. He's in the basement.
Let me know if you see Connie. Yeah, don't bother closing that gate, Bubba. It's fine. Just open it and then leave. It's definitely not important to have exterior alarms or anything. Oh, there she is. She's still here. She's just gonna... Ah!
Did you gag her?
Way to go, girly. She got zip zap. Somehow she doesn't get hit. Cool. She's dead. Okay, great.
Oh, somebody got it. Somebody has my padlock. Oh, she didn't get in yet, though. Get the Anna over here. Running her back downstairs. Keep skidding. The Anna's over towards Grandpa's show.
Okay. I can finally leave this area.
She's trying to get bones. She
Grandpa's gonna
didn't,
get
though.
stabbed again. Ugh. Wait, why is this gate open?
Which one?
The one to the bridge. Oh my god, now I can't leave.
They're both over here. I see Anna right here.
Okay.
He's stabbing
Leatherface
Grandpa.
just
Anna
keeps like
went
opening these
downstairs.
gates and then like leaving them open, and so I'm like
She's downstairs.
Bubba, how'd you miss that?
He's not very good, I feel. It's okay. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa.
Okay, I got Leland.
Nice. Grandpa should be back up in a
Choke
second.
slam.
Oh, you just tried playing again? You're doing
Rock
Chainsaw?
Jam.
Yeah, Chainsaw Massacre's fun. It's one of those games that, like,
Yeah.
it definitely takes a lot more, like, focus and skill than most of the games we play.
I just like being able to play killer with you because it's my preferred mode. And we don't get to
Same.
do that in DVD.
Yeah, and even when they had that in DVD, the queues were so long that, like, wasn't even fun.
And you only get to choose like one of like 3 characters.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll bring it back and they'll make it better.
Hopefully they expand on it. Would be nice. Cause it sucked, but it's like, well, the only character that I like out of this was Trapper.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed
Okay.
playing Wraith in that game mode, which is funny because I don't typically enjoy playing Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
Have we played this together? I can't remember. I don't know. When this game came out, I was playing with everybody. So probably, like, I feel
Yeah.
like I was just doing open lobbies, like, with any person.
Oh, there we go. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Okay, there we go.
I was about to say, she's getting chainsawed in the face. Oh, alright. That's a really aggressive execution. Like when you're watching it from the
Isn't it
outside.
nice?
Like when you're watching him do it, like when you're playing him, it doesn't feel that aggressive because it mostly happens off camera. But like when you're watching somebody else do it, you're literally watching his fist just plow through her face like 10 times. Good job. That was mostly all you.
Nice. I mean, that last one was not me.
Well, I just mean like the match in
I got one,
general,
yeah.
because like I sure as fuck wasn't getting anybody.
I was mostly having to camp out that battery to kill
Why
that
would you
Connie.
do that to my...
Give it the follow.
To your what? To your what? And I was thinking like... I was thinking about maybe trying to do another, like a more makeup-based look again. I'm just so scared. Especially with like all the Dragula we're gonna be reviewing and stuff, it's like I feel like I should have some makeup on my face. Even if it's just
Yeah.
like a gay little bit of like eyeliner or something, some eyeshadow or something. Dude, the
It'll make me look
clo-
better.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I think that could be fun though. Even if you were doing like, even if you just like bought like a liquid eyeliner pen and you did some graphic eyeliner or something.
Yeah.
Something would be cool.
The problem is that I hate to do makeup and not do like a foundation because I feel like it looks like shit. Because then people are like, "Why are you wearing like eyeliner, but like your skin looks like shit?" But it's like if I'm not wearing
that
any
would be
makeup,
that's my YouTube comment for that episode.
the way I'm looking at the way our shorts are performing.
University of Texas
Do we get any comments?
says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was
Oh, somebody commented with a little flower.
recently discovered
Yeah.
with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new
It's crazy how many views you get on a YouTube short in like half a second. We did get a few more subscribers from YouTube shorts.
residents of the Apache Ridge
Ooh.
residential development.
Ooh, a nice smoky eye.
Dozens of jars from one of the homes in the neighborhood.
Wait, why does it say 0 public shorts views in like the
Probably just hasn't updated yet.
Human eyeball.
Sometimes YouTube's analytics are funny because like sometimes they'll
Oh
update
yeah,
on
it
some
hasn't updated
pages.
since the 24th.
Yeah, like sometimes it'll update on one page, but it won't update on like another analytics page, and I have no clue why.
You have to get eligibility for advertising, like for like ad revenue through shorts. You have to have 10 million shorts views.
Oh yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Jesus
I never even got that
Christ.
on my main. When I was doing YouTube all the time, like I never even got that.
So that's such a ridiculously like higher number.
It's crazy, especially
It's
compared
like
to
they
like
added an extra zero by accident.
yeah, like compared to like TikTok and stuff, where you can get like monetized after you have like so many thousands of views. That's crazy.
I am technically monetized on TikTok, I think, because I can get gifts. Oh, somebody already disconnected.
Love that for them.
Is that what you mean? Is that technically monetized on?
No, you
TikTok,
get
or
like
do you
ad
mean, like,
revenue and
ad
stuff, but
revenue?
I've never received it. Like I'm technically monetized. Have I ever gotten $1? No.
I'm gonna do the generator side doors.
Like it really makes me question like what the fuck is their like payment system? It says, but I haven't got any money. Yeah, exactly.
Like a siege lord.
Only from the gems and stuff. Yeah.
I've made like $6 off of TikTok off that one day where people just randomly gave me gifts.
Yeah, that's what happens a lot of times. Like you'll have a day where you make like $5, and then you'll have like a month where you make like $1. And that's just TikTok, baby. Where's
Oh, this is a
Grandpa?
new fuse box placement. What the heck?
I love that.
In the main building, just on the other side of
Oh,
this
next to
door.
Grandpa. That's nice.
This is so weird. I mean, it's a great place for us. Terrible place for them.
Yeah.
You can also latch this door now. I don't think you could do that before.
Oh.
Unless you could, and I just never noticed.
I feed the grandfather character.
Maybe I should put it on the valve, actually, because the valve is kind of way over here.
Nobody ever brings the grabby perk, the grappling perk.
I don't think I have access to it.
Yeah, I don't know who does. I remember it wasn't that hard to get previously, because I used to bring it all the time on Hitchhiker.
Yeah.
I don't think I have access to it anymore either, or else I would have it. I think I'm the one bringing exterior alarms.
Yeah, you have exterior alarms. I have
Open the door! My god! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I shouldn't have to open a door 3 times. So I trapped a grandfather character, so I did not trap both of those gates.
Mm.
Oh. Did you see what happened to Pheromone, by the way?
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that earlier.
That was
like,
wild.
I can understand maybe why, like, because a lot of the time when you're doing like video editing and you're putting your sponsorship stuff in, like, I don't think it was intentionally malicious. Obviously, he took it down, which is good. I'm glad he did that. But like, goddamn, like. And the thing that I hate the most about the situation is, by the way, I can explain it to people really quick. Pheromone did an interview with somebody on YouTube, and I think she was already feeling a little apprehensive about it.
Yeah.
But gave the okay anyways for the final edit after watching the final edit. And Pheromone is somebody that has gone through a lot of sexual trauma.
Mm-hmm. And she's been open about it in the past. So that's what the other thing I was wondering. I didn't watch this video, so I'm wondering like how in depth she went, because I've seen her talk in quite depth about what's happened to her.
Yeah.
So I was kind of shocked that she did like a more in-depth interview.
And right in the middle of her interview, where she is talking about her trauma and abuse, there is an advertisement from the person who is the interviewer about like sex toys. And yeah, it's not good. Especially since Farah has been like very directly abused by people using
Yeah, I mean, regardless of
toys.
what the specifics of her sexual abuse, it's just insane. It's like,
It's a wild decision. And uh yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I wouldn't have done that in the first place, like put that kind of advertisement right in the middle of a
oh
video
yeah,
like
I was just
that.
saying I would take an advertisement for sex toys, but I would
Oh yeah,
never
yeah,
even
that's
consider
fine.
doing that. I would be like,
There's
this is
nothing
going
wrong
in a
with that in
different
particular,
episode.
but you gotta understand, like you cannot. That's awful.
It's also, I didn't watch the video, but it seemed like it was also just like an ad placement thing that was weird, which is like, there's something really, I don't know. It's like, it's one thing if you're sharing your story to like help people, and obviously content creators like have to make money, like I get it. But it's insane to like intentionally place an advertisement, like regardless of what it is, like around like somebody telling a really traumatic story. It's
Yeah.
like you don't want to be like, I'm about to tell a story about how I was severely sexually abused, and then look at my sponsor HelloFresh. Like that's crazy.
But it's like that's a little tone deaf or whatever. But like you got to make your like that's unfortunately doing advertisements like
You
that in the
could
middle
do
of a
it in
YouTube
the.
video is just
I just feel like you could do it in a different. You can do it in a different place. Like
you could
don't
do it
have
at the
to toss
beginning.
it. Yeah, like it's
Do
like
it at the end. Doing it in the middle is also crazy. Yeah.
yeah. And then on top of that, it was a fucking like a sex toy. The room was not
it's-
red, like not at all.
And the thing is, so many people in like the replies, of course, it's Twitter, but like people are like, "Oh, get over it. He has to make money. It's not about you." And it's like, no, like fuck off. That's incredibly inappropriate and like so, just like it's like it's tone deaf at best.
I'm gonna play family,
it's
but I
just-
don't want to solo queue. Oh, sorry.
It's just awful.
Yeah,
just
it's
terrible.
insane. Also, that's totally valid, Gay Siege Lord. I would find a friend because playing this game solo queue is rough in general. This is not a solo type of game. I would con one of your friends into playing with you, like I did.
It's like people who like can't see the perspective on it. It would literally be like if right in the middle of somebody interviewing like a school shooting victim's like family, they just did an advertisement for like guns. Like
Yeah.
there's like a Glock advertisement right in the middle. It's like it's insanely insensitive.
It's only two. One's asleep and the other's probably busy. Well, you know what? Maybe you can play Texas Chainsaw Massacre alone and you'll make new friends. Could be fun. Could be fun. You never know.
It's never happened to me, but it can happen to you.
Yeah. I find Texas Chainsaw Massacre players can be very well. That's not true, actually. I feel like I've made friends with some other Texas Chainsaw Massacre streamers. Mel is really cool. Laser Raptor.
That's two. And great.
And great, we did it. We made some friends.
Yeah, I should probably redo my Virginia tree.
I thought you were gonna say redo your virginity.
My Virginia
It's like,
tree.
okay, Charlotte. Remember that episode where Charlotte decided that if she didn't have sex for a year, she was a virgin again?
Mm-hmm.
That show's melting my brain. Sex in the City is causing permanent damage to my frontal lobe. Lies, she
Ooh, this
told.
one gets extra drip. Ooh, I should definitely go up the center. Why did I go? Oh, I only went down this side because I was going to try out Blood Dar, and then I never went back and redid it again.
Well.
So if I go up the middle, then I get...
So to say Cascade is playing Overwatch.
Oh.
I love that he did the Dead by Daylight grind like we all do, got his partner checkmark, and then he was like, all right, I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want now. I feel like every Twitch streamer, every queer Twitch streamer does that. They just play nonstop Dead by Daylight for like 6 months until they become a partner. And then they're like, all right, time to just do whatever the fuck I want. He's been playing a lot of variety. I saw him playing Resident Evil the other day. A variety queen. I do wonder sometimes, like, when I'm streaming, if that ever happens. Because I don't control my ads, I just let them go. So, I wonder if there's ever a time when I'm talking about something really deep and then it's like an ad for prep.
The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas.
You play with the streamer, but nobody watches on your stuff through random Twitch channels. That's valid. That's valid.
On why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man entered
I don't blame you.
strangling one female.
Play Rush Week mode.
Oh yeah, there is Rush Week mode where you could get Jonathan if you're lucky. I still have not gotten Jonathan. You get ads for booze and Republican propaganda. I get a lot of Republican propaganda ad. Like I get those like ads where it's like Donald Trump selling me a watch. I wish that was a joke. I don't know what I did to get into that
ads.
algorithm. Like, I don't get, like, the propaganda. But, like, it's always, like, Donald Trump's weird, like, lawyer wife trying to tell me to buy a new Make America Great hat. And it's like, the fuck? You just saw sports gambling? Do you do a lot of sports gambling?
There you are. We gotta stay
Oh.
This might work on that door.
Yeah, fine. Somebody else can get on. Everybody wants to use this box.
It's the
Fine.
only one I could find. I've looked through this entire place. I have fast hands. Maybe I didn't bring it. I feel like my hands should be faster than this. I live in a rural area that has a lot of split ticket voting. I voted in a Republican primary in 2022 for a friend on county council. It's been hell ever since.
Well,
That's so funny. Can you see me? Did you see me?
God, why is this latched?
Can you see me? Oh. Sir, let me go down, let me go down, let me go down! Why can't I go down? This would never happen if I was playing killer. If I was playing killer, he would have just jumped on the ladder and just instantly disappeared. But because I'm playing survivor, I cannot interact with the ladder at all. Fuck off. I hate this game sometimes.
You know why it was? I think somebody was
Hacking?
on the ladder from below.
No, it would have given me the red dot. The ladder was available. Bubba was just somehow magically body blocking it, even though it's virtually impossible to body block a ladder while you're swinging at somebody.
I'm good. I'm good. Just stay calm.
I wouldn't be open, would I? To what?
No, they're back. Stay quiet.
To voting for Republicans? Was God mocking me? True. You know what? You're right. You're right. Third player. Oh yeah, sure, you can join our group. We don't do like voice chat though, unless it's like somebody we know, but
Oh my god, why'd you come in here?
yeah, I mean you're welcome to join. It's just the two of us in this match. Sorry, a bug just like flew by my face. Hi, Squirtle. How are you? I need your help to win this solution. One of my partners gets the Donald Trump ads all the time, and they're fucking insane. They're like, help! We need your help right now! Like in all caps. It's literally like, it's the way he tweets, but like in a
Oh,
text
somebody's
message.
cheating. That's cute. Why else would you go to the back corner of this bedroom for no reason where I haven't made any noise after I've been waiting there for like 30 seconds?
I don't know.
I'm safe.
Did you smell your feet? I know.
It's all
it's the
done.
coke. He's probably sending those messages himself.
Really calming hiding place? No, nobody's ever hid there before, ever. You're a fucking liar and you're not joining our team.
Please.
Calling me unoriginal.
Liberals don't want to buy these shoes.
I have to find my boy.
What,
guess I'm just gonna bleed out and die.
do liberals want the $100,000 Donald Trump watch?
I do. All the health is gone. Every health place I check, it's been taken.
Yeah, you're
I'm
going
literally
through
gonna
it.
bleed out.
You're getting got, I fear.
Is it in here? Oh my god, tiny help.
This might help. Are they gone?
Oh, that was so refreshing.
Look at you go. You have another pickle of health.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Do you like a pickle? You a pickle
I like
enjoyer?
pickles.
You pickles? They good?
Yeah.
Some people go fucking crazy for pickles. Like it's the greatest thing ever created.
They're
I
nice.
think those people are unwell.
They're nice.
I should play Maria. Cheap knockoff Rolexes. Yeah, I saw somebody say that the Trump watches were like most likely made in China, and they're almost definitely not gold.
It's gold asterisk.
Well, I saw somebody talking about this, and it makes perfect sense because I remember thinking like, who would buy this? But I was listening to a podcast or something, and they were talking about how the whole point of the Trump watches is not for like regular people to buy them. It's so like foreign
Yeah.
dignitaries from like Russia and shit can like buy 100 of them and then give him $1 million. Which I was like, that makes perfect sense. Like Putin's up here buying these Trump watches.
I need to get to the bathroom.
Hey. How shit his watch was earlier. Yeah, I saw Queen Pip ranting about it. Whoa, what the fuck? Is Sunny cheating? Or is that just a bug? That's the other thing about this game. It's hard to tell if somebody's hacking or if it's just a bug. Some kind of money laundering scheme. 100%. 100%. So interesting donation. Oh, is that what the Bibles were for? I assumed there were people out there that really just wanted Bibles with Trump's name on it. Hacking your shit game is always fun. You thought the player base was way down. It's not great. It's definitely not a high player base. I think we're definitely getting some new players because I've seen some people. We've played with some and against some people that clearly just started playing. He did just well. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I think he's either hacking. I feel like if he was hacking, he would have like done something else by now, though. He most likely it was mostly a bug. I'm assuming. How did me and Dorcas meet on Twitch? I was scrolling through Twitch one day, and then I saw him on my homepage, and I clicked. That's all. That's how I meet most of my friends, honestly. That's how I met Deer. That's how I met... Is that how I met Janelle and Andy? I don't know. Is there a link of our first stream together? That's a good question. I don't know. The first time Dorcas and I really streamed together, it was the day that he tried to teach me how to do drag king makeup. If there is a link to it, it's probably a privated video on my gaming YouTube that I don't use anymore. But I'm not sure. Because back before dual streaming was allowed, I did used to download my VODs and upload them to YouTube so I could save them if I ever needed them for some reason.
Crazy.
Well, I never knew if I would need them. And look, here we are. Here we go now. Somebody's asking, is there a link to that video? There might be. I used to be pretty meticulous. I was pretty meticulous.
Ridiculous. Oh my god.
I was pretty meticulous about the Trump Bibles are real. Yeah, you didn't know that? Who would constitute someone I know for you? What does that mean? Also, there's the code to join the party.
I still think they're just cheating.
They might be. I'm not sure. I mean, the Sunny also teleported, and I couldn't tell if that was cheating or what happened there.
Oh, let me redo my Virginia tree really quick.
Okay. Oh, could it? Also, we just queue for a quick play, by the way, so we might not only get family games, we'll probably get a handful of both. Both. The greatest strategic weakness of the Republicans is that their voting base passed during the COVID. Yeah. No, that did happen. That is real, and people don't really consider that, like, a lot of Republicans died because of the Republicans. Like, that's the craziest part, is that it's like, they truly, if Donald Trump would have said, hey, get vaccinated and, like, take care and, like, stay inside and wear masks and all that shit, then I think a lot less Republicans would have died. I've literally seen people talk about it. I saw a woman speak at a Kamala Harris rally where she said she used to be a Republican and her mom was also a Republican and her mom died of COVID because they didn't believe it was real until she died of it. And just like, I get that you've seen the light now, but like you are an idiot. Like, sorry, like not to be insensitive, but like we all knew that it was real because like we have eyes. It's just fascinating that like millions of people believe the crazy shit they say. Don't take the vaccine that I want credit for inventing, literally. If you have a Discord,
Almost done.
Gay Siege Lord, my Discord is locked down. Like I would be, it's been a long time since we've had any sort of trolling issues in the Discord. I would be shocked if a troll got through to the Discord. Real living, I know several people who died and didn't think COVID was real. I mean, I would imagine if a gay character would be in TCM game similar to DPD. I mean, I think Johnny's bisexual. And if I think it, it makes it canon, so... Like, does this look like a straight man to you? Does this look like a heterosexual to you? Because I don't know. I don't know about that.
Which level 3 ability do I want? I just unlocked it. Do I want... Either I can just camp out my grandpa and just, like, reduce their blood. Or I can make it use up their stamina. Or I can heal people with my cloud.
I have no clue. I don't play her. Oh, thank you, JC. Also, hi, JC.
I'm gonna try to be annoying. I know that's a stretch for me.
Your college town is turning blue because the voting base is shrinking. Well, yeah, so there's something kind of happening now where the Democrats have been really good at campaigning and targeting young college students, which is smart. That's who you should be targeting. Who's the easiest person to get to join your political party? Somebody that doesn't have a political party and they've never voted before. Like, it's always going to be easier to get young college students to join a political party than like an old maidenly person who's been a Republican for fucking a decade and they identify with being a Republican. So like, what the Democratic Party is doing is really smart. The Republicans, on the other hand, like, a lot of people don't know this, I guess, but the Trump family took over the RNC. The RNC has become Donald Trump's family business.
Yeah,
Lara
right.
Trump is in charge of it. That's why there's no like Republican campaign happening on like grassroots level, because the Trump family's in charge of that. And she's just using her clout to release singles. Like she literally is releasing music videos instead of running the RNC. That's why they let her sing. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's just so wild. It's like it's like Donald Trump took over the Republican Party and is just completely sabotaging what little was left of it. So you're gonna bankrupt them? Literally. Well, that's what the Trump family does. Like they insert themselves into positions of power and then they literally embezzle money. I mean, Donald Trump made like $1.7 billion or something when he was president, which is insane. I mean, I agree. I think that's true, but I also think that there are people that are just dumb. Like there's really two types of Trump voters. Three, I guess. There's
types of people in the world.
There's people who are just genuinely awful people who are like rich and they're voting in their best interest, which is a very small percentage of people. There's literally racist people who are voting for him because they like the cruelty of it all. And then there's just dumb people. And I do think the majority of them are just dumb. Like, I think the dumb category is the largest of the Trump voter base.
Yeah.
The hateful section is definitely large. I mean, look what happened on January 6th. But because like there's no excuse for that. Like you can't just be a dumb voter and then like go to a like insurrection. Like that's at that point you've definitely trafficked into the hateful category, I fear. You have to report if you get a $10 meal. No, because we're playing in a group. And honestly, the thing that, so with the new game mode, I've had so many games where Johnny's just AFK and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, because every time I've played, I've never been able to play Johnny, and I've played like probably half of my games Johnny was AFK. So I feel like I'm like missing out on the special Johnny queue or something, where all the people are waiting an hour just to play Johnny and then they forget that they're queued and then they like go make a sandwich. You gotten Johnny a couple times? Damn, maybe I'm just unlucky. He basically got U.S. taxpayers to pay his golf course so he could go golfing. Well, yes. You cry. I mean, we were playing it earlier. I played a couple matches. It's okay. I don't think the new game mode's like that exciting. Got Johnny twice in a row. Damn. I haven't gotten him a single time. And I keep getting AFK Johnnies.
For a missing University of Texas student, the sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen.
Oh my god. Guess what I realized I had?
Taco Bell?
I have a $10 off Taco Bell coupon.
I have a $15 Taco Bell gift card that I need to use.
Oh my god. If we combine these together, we can make $5.
What?
That's how it works, right? They'll take the gift card and they'll give us back $5 cash.
Wait, but that's not as good as just having Taco Bell.
Well, we get the Taco Bell too.
Oh. What?
I don't know. Yeah, that's how that works. See, Gargle Plastic agrees.
I think
You know, I'm
the
gonna order Taco Bell tonight because I can get it for like fucking $5.
the most important thing they need to do is make it so you can queue with your friends. It's like
Yeah.
the Texas Chainsaw Massacre devs don't understand that the only thing that keeps these games alive is the ability to play with your friends. Like, remember when they took away crossplay and that like practically killed the game like the third week of its existence?
Yeah.
That was such a bad decision, especially with how infrequently hacking was a problem, but it was no worse than a lot of other games experience. Oh shit, I didn't know this was already open. My bad.
Ow.
Oh, okay. I'm so tired of being instantly in a chase as fucking Danny. Like, I'm so tired of this being my life.
Johnny's going downstairs.
It's to protect Johnny from getting bullied too much? Is what to protect Johnny? Wait, what? Shit, I'm being so noisy.
Security pins, of course.
Oh shit, Hitchhiker just got her right in front of my salad. Wait, is what to protect Johnny from getting bullied too much? The group queue? I don't know. I mean, Johnny can literally two-shot people, so I don't see a situation in which he's getting bullied by survivors. Like, you have to be very good at looping to survive in that game mode more than like a couple seconds, honestly.
I made it outside the piano room. Johnny's out here.
You're so blessed. I don't pretend to understand why they do the things they do. I've stopped trying to understand the game developers of this game. I think they just make a lot of bad choices, to be completely honest. All you have to do is just look at the cosmetics they've given us.
I got this. I'm good. Looks like they left.
I'm gonna get incapped, but at least the checker doesn't get to keep any of that blood.
That looks helpful.
Well, the problem with making it so you don't die in 2 hits, there's just so many victims in the sorority house mode. Like, if it took any longer to kill people, like, I fear Johnny
upstairs,
already
by the way.
struggles once people even have an idea of what the objectives are. Because if somebody is paying attention and, like, playing even halfway decent as victim in the sorority house mode, you can run Johnny in circles around that house for like
Alright, well, GG.
I've
You've
seen
liked the
people
game
run
mode,
Johnny
do you
for
cry?
so long. Hi, Nikki.
I like the idea of the game mode. I have a lot of questions. Question number 1, why did they put so much resources into this when they could have done other things like make cool cosmetics or, I don't know.
Just more like the thing is they're already so slow to making content for the actual
Yeah, make
base
more
game.
killers, make more survivors. Like, they could have just made more content for the game
Make
itself.
a map that can be also used for the main game mode.
That's also true. Is this map going to have an expanded version we can use in the actual game mode, or is it just for that mode?
I know he's here.
That's the part that I find the wildest is like, it's not like that there's like there's already just so much content in this game. It's like, no, we get a new map like once a year.
Yeah.
The only
characters
new
come
maps
out so
we've
soon,
gotten
too.
were Nancy House and
You look like
I just like,
did we get a second map?
yeah, the you know, the big one.
Oh, the mill.
The coal, yeah, the mill. I thought it was a coal mine, but yeah, you're right, it's a mill. We've had 2, yeah, so since the game has released, they've given us 2 new maps and 2 new killers.
New killers.
And I think 2 new survivors. So we've had 4 new characters and 2 new maps in the course of like what, a year and a half, I think.
Yeah.
So when you compare it to other, like their competitors, like Dead by Daylight, it's like, I get that they're not going to be able to keep up with Dead by Daylight, but they're going at like less than half as quickly as Dead by Daylight usually goes, which is like, it's just rough. Like, that's what you have to do to keep people interested in this game, is like give cool new cosmetics and new characters and new maps.
And the last one. Shoot.
Rip. Rip.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I
Using
suck
the
at
power
I
of
suck at
love.
victim.
I mean, I'm the one that keeps dying first, so clearly better than me.
boy.
I think I'm just flopping on Danny. Maybe I should play Connie again. I usually do a lot better as her. I always go for door objectives, so whenever I'm playing Danny, it's like I forget that I should really be going aggressively for the
Damn it. They're doing the stairs.
fuse box and stuff like that. PGB is just so boring. I mean, the same can be said about this game. It's the same kind of game. Like, it's very repetitive. I like this game a lot. I just want more content.
Please don't see me. Please.
I'm just running in circles. I'm just being annoying.
I love that journey for you.
Oh, there's a trap here. And I die.
Doesn't the new mode just take the TCM out of TCM and make it a faster paced DBD? No, I would say the new mode is a lot more like Friday the 13th, actually.
Yeah, it's like a very light version of Friday the 13th. Honestly, I think what would have really improved it is I thought there would be more methods of escaping.
Agreed. I also
There's
thought it would be a
two.
little bit more complicated.
Yeah, like the thing is in Friday the 13th, you can escape by collecting parts for the boat to escape. Did the party break? Oh,
Oh, did it?
yeah, it did.
Okay.
You can collect like gasoline and keys for the boat to escape. There are 2 different cars that you can collect gas for and like battery and keys to escape. Or the propeller on the boat, sorry. From the car and drive away out of like one of 2 different escapes. You can call the cops and just wait for them to show up at one of the exits and escape that way. Or you can wait out the timer. Like there's so
That's literally
many
what it is,
ways.
Tack. There's 3 ways to escape. You can either just climb into the attic and you live for some reason, or you can call the cops on the car, or you can call the cops on the phone. And that's the whole game.
Well, that's the same exit though.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's it. Those are the 3 ways to escape.
All it is just you either get in the attic or you call the police and you wait.
Yeah. Well, if you do both of them, that calls the police faster. That's really the only.
Yeah, but it's still it's the
do
same
both.
escape is what I'm saying.
Gay Siege Lord, who do you play? Are you a cook main? I can do whatever we need. So if you're not a cook main, I will play cook. We'll probably play the cook if I must. If I
I just
must.
wish that like the CB radio was a different escape or something. Or I don't know, like there was a secret basement exit you could get out of, or
Yeah, or
I don't know. I wish there was like a variety of different things. Like maybe the car's an actual escape and you bash open the front gate and you drive away.
Yeah, like actually let us drive the car. That would be fun.
Like it's just the fact that there's just 2 escapes and one of them only lets 2 people out.
Mutilations continue to plague the quiet
And so the
farm.
only gameplay that it results in is just
2 more were reported.
It
You
feels
just
very
run
luck
around in
based.
circles.
There was a game where I spawned next to the little thing to pull down the ladder, and I just grabbed it, pulled down the ladder, and left in seconds. Like,
the other reason Johnny struggles is unlike Jason in Friday the 13th, he can't teleport across the map to go cut off objectives. So if somebody starts doing the attic and he's chasing somebody outside, he can't stop it.
yeah. I don't think he gets alerted when somebody's doing the attic.
There is a noise alert.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's a red noise alert. Yeah, I wish that there was also a fraternity.
Same. It's like we finally got underwear outfits, and there's no boys allowed.
Ugh, the fucking doors.
Too dang old and worn out for this nonsense. Why is this on me to fix?
Padlocking this. Sorry. Buddy.
Look, I'm sorry about your friend.
Really going upstairs. Beat her with my stick gorgeously, but there's still there's a thing upstairs. I can't get her. Blockade.
Here you go, Grandpa.
A blockade, if you will. But she's still upstairs, by the way, so you might want to go up there and break that blockade.
Well, Connie's very hurt. Somebody's already outside in the front yard. Great.
How the fuck did they get outside the front yard?
Did they jump the front window?
No. What? All my padlocks are still up, huh? Did they jump the upstairs window?
Big old shithead. Grandpa's gonna be head up if you don't take care of this mess. Can't do it all.
Were they not outside? It looked like they were
I think
outside.
everyone's gotten outside. You sure you weren't just looking at Johnny?
No, it was a yellow outline. They must have not been outside. It just looked like they were outside to me.
Okay. Is the girl still upstairs?
They're doing the fuse box. She ran through to the other side. She's in this middle room. She just healed.
Johnny upside his doggone head. This is
Come
all
in.
his doing.
Pushing her through.
Focus. Need to clear my head.
She's on your side now.
Door open! Fucking game.
Oh my god, you'd like to add at least one rugby teams? Literally. Because we know Johnny's
A
bisexual.
rugby team in 70s Texas? No, it's just gonna be a football team.
Oh, true. Front side piano doors unlocked.
Damn it. I was chasing that Anna.
Oh, you ain't getting away. I'm keeping you.
I'm gonna stay in the house.
That's it.
Feeding grandfather character. Grandpappy. God, I wish I was hitchhiking.
Now you listen. I ain't much interested in chasing you around much longer.
It's one of those maps where, like, if you don't have a cook and a hitchhiker, you always miss the other one.
Yeah, I'm feeding Grandpa to get him to level 3.
Okay, work. So we got exteriors up. Good job, good job.
Nice.
I don't think anyone's outside at the moment, are they?
Fuse box still has not been messed with.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Feeding grandfather character. Oh, she's opening the piano door. Piano door. She just went out. She's right here in this bush. Seriously, there's no way she went very far. You guys got her. I'll go back in the house. Good job. Good job.
She's gonna make it to the well. She has so much stamina.
Should be able to get Grandpa maxed out right now. Be Grandpa maxing.
This ain't personal. Now get back here.
And I'm gonna go check on the fuse box right away. Oh, she's up there. Okay.
Right now, if you don't stop with the runaround, I'm gonna feed your giblets to Grandpa.
I didn't see where the other one. Are they both basement?
One was upstairs. I think it was Connie upstairs. Looked like. Bashing down some doors up here. Oh, she's right here. Right here. job.
Shut the heck up. I can't hear nothing with all this dang racket.
It's just Connie, and she just went to the basement. Come on, girl, get your supplies.
I think Johnny's down there with her. Jonathan's down in the basement. Sniffing for her. Sniffing her tootsies. Good job.
Oh, she just gave up. Oh no, she's getting executed.
Yeah.
Slay.
Well, yes. Well, the sister character comes to dispatch the local college team to practice in the locker rooms. I think it should still be Johnny. We're allowed to have gays in our Texas. This is our gay Texas. This is our gay Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Or hey, what about Bubba? Remember the chainsaw part of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Like, it's kind of crazy that you can't pick a character. It's
Yeah.
just Johnny. Another weird feature to that game mode.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and schedule my Taco Bell delivery.
I love that for you. Are you scheduling it for today?
Yeah.
What if you didn't? What if you just scheduled a Taco Bell for like 2 months from now, so it was like a surprise when it showed up?
Oh, that'd be lovely.
That would be wild. But you could choose to live your life like that.
Supposed to be here around 2:30-ish.
Luch's obsession with Warhammer is so wild. Delivery time surprised me. The other day I was walking down the street and there was like a takeout order of like boba tea. It was like 3 things of boba tea. And it was sitting in front of an abandoned building. And I was like, that can't be right. Like, I'm sure some fucking frustrated DoorDash driver just fucking gave up. And they were like, there, I delivered it in your neighborhood. Good luck finding it.
I did door dashing for a short period of time, and one time I was delivering, and it took me to like, it took me to like this really strange, like because you know it like gives you directions to wherever address you're going to go to. It took me up this like gravel road to like a weird work site, and it's night. It's like evening time. It's like sunset, and it felt really sketchy and weird because I was like pretty far outside of town at this point, like outside of like anywhere near, because like it was a long delivery, and I was just like, I ended up calling the person that ordered. I was like, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. I don't know where this is.
Also, that's nice, Geese Siege Lord, except I'm addicted to blood build, so I fear you won't find me going Scout Dinner Bell Venom because I'm addicted to blood builds. She's addicted to blood builds.
But it turns out that's not where it was supposed to go. It was like an apartment complex, still like a 4-minute drive away from that place. It was so strange. And I had to like call DoorDash support and be like, you won't let me confirm that this is the place it's supposed to go to, but this is where it is.
Yeah.
Also, one time somebody ordered a single Cinnabon cinnamon roll from the mall. I had to go into the mall to get a Cinnabon cinnamon roll to deliver to somebody.
kinda
Somebody
love
spent
that.
upwards of like
What is this place?
$15 to $20 surcharge on top of like the cost of the food in order to get it delivered to them. Yeah, it's so wild. I'm like, just one Cinnabon cinnamon roll. That's it.
I love that for them though. Like I wish I was that bold and brave of a person.
It's like you're really gonna spend like, God, how much, like fucking like $20 or
I
something
wish I had
just to
a
get that.
fraction of their strength and commitment.
Same. I'm like, I wish I had that kind of throwaway money where I could just be like, I want Cinnabon. I'm just gonna order it.
I mean, I went to the theater today and I spent $7 on a tiny thing of popcorn, so... Oh my god! Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Alright, well, GG.
Oh
I'm
God.
honestly kind of tired of playing Survivor.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like literally
this
these
is why I don't
noisy
like
fucking
it.
bitches. Like, there's no Bubba. You don't have to be noisy as fuck the second the game starts. Like, this is like the third match where our noisy fucking team wakes up Grandpa for no reason. Like, we have time to open all the fucking basement doors and prepare the game. There's no reason to wake Grandpa up quickly against a team like this. They don't even they can't even do anything. They don't even have fucking traps and shit to set. I guess Hands does, but his traps take like a second.
Let's stick together.
Stay calm. We got this. This'll be
The fuck? Oh my god.
What?
Please. Gay Stage Lord got knocked down the ladder by Johnny and he fell outside of the ladder room.
Oh.
He like fell onto like the wall where like the ladder is and then just like fell like teleported to the other side of like slid off. Cause he like fell down and was like recovering at the same time basically.
Oh, come on. Please stop the bleeding.
Wait, why are you here? Did you not see me?
Perhaps not.
That's wild.
My baby
He looked
boy
directly
has
at
to
me.
be here. I know he is. This might work on that door. I have to find my boy. I can't leave him here. Ay, gracias, Dios.
Slay. Basement's open. Victoria wasted no time.
Oh my God, this isn't unlocked. Oh my God, he probably rip stalled it.
Key Storage Lord is in Nancy's house, by the way.
He rip stalled it. Fuck me, I'm just gonna die.
You can go to Nancy's house. He's
No,
about to
I'd
work
rather
on-
die.
Oh, okay. So he's about to work on the front door, and I don't think they know he's in there yet.
Has Grandpa even shouted yet?
I don't think so.
So annoyed.
Bitch, same.
I got it. I got it.
I'm tired of being dead the second the game starts because everybody's so fucking noisy. And then Johnny's instantly in the basement.
Same.
Like, it's one thing if there's like a Bubba. Like, obviously rushing against Bubba is smart, but like against like a full team where they have no basement game is so wild to me. But everybody fucking does it. She's on to you. She said, I smell your pussy in those bushes. She's not Johnny, so she can't smell your stinky feet. Please. Oh my god, I found this horrible wig, by the way.
Did you find it on your floor?
Yeah, I did. I don't think I ever showed it to you. It was, remember when I told you I bought some wigs on a website that ended up being a scam?
Oh yeah.
And they just sent me one wig, and it's awful. I found it. It's so bad, though, that I kind of want to incorporate it into a look. I feel like it deserves to be seen. This horrible wig. I need to find... Whenever James Mansfield comes again, I need to fucking show her. It's rough. I don't know who this wig is for.
I'm trying to help Siege Lord by just keeping Grandpa sweet-talked.
Oh, I don't think it's working.
Oh.
He's fighting Johnny in the house.
Can't find another fuse.
The worst part is the fuses don't respawn, so eventually you'll just run out of fuses.
I do think, like, I'm fine with Ripstall having a relatively short cooldown as long as the fuses respawn.
It would definitely be nice if they could respawn. Giving Grandpa dirty kisses. Oh my god, not the sweet talk and the stab. Do they not cancel each other out?
I don't think so. I think he still remains sweet-talked.
That's so crazy. Grandpa wants that pussy bad. Imagine. Can you imagine? Imagine if you hook up with somebody and they stab you and yet you're still like, yeah, that's fine. Grandpa is a freak, though. He's a freak lacking testicles. Not that lacking testicles makes him a freak. He's just a freak and he's lacking testicles.
Okay. Oh my god, the Dasher is overeager yet again. They're already waiting for my food. I'm like, it's not even close to the projected earliest time for this delivery to happen.
We can always make this our last match. I'm okay with that.
True.
I'm okay with it yet.
See, like, I don't even care about escaping. I just want to be a nuisance.
That's so valid. Sometimes that's the most fun part about this game, honestly. Also, while you do that, we're gonna have Merlin time. Hey, Merlin. Because everybody is owed Merlin time from earlier. Oh.
You would think they would start, like, collecting blood buckets or something.
Yeah, you would think.
Like, nobody's feeding Grandpa.
That's why I rush Grandpa, because Grandpa puts so much pressure on the team. Like, my favorite killer build, like, at the moment is Grandpa rushing Hitchhiker. Yes, this is what your subs have earned you, Dill. Some adequate Merlin time.
Yeah, see? He still sweet talked.
Wow, he's a little freak. The way she's gonna
Man's is
wait.
pretty clear.
She's waiting. Yeah, she is.
No. Do I get time? Do I get time? Do I get time? I did it.
Oh, she didn't
She
see
didn't even
you.
notice. She didn't even see
Oh my
me.
god. Oh my god.
That's so funny. See, this is my favorite thing.
Please God, thank you.
This is my favorite thing.
This is my son. He's 100 years old.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ha!
Probably still stab Grandpa, honestly. Marias are the worst, though. Like, Marias that play the way you do are literally the worst kind of people. Like, just fucking hiding and being a nuisance with Grandpa. It's villain activity. What's she doing? This sissy's awareness is, like, severely lacking.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like she's walked right past you, like, 8 times.
Okay. Finally, they're gone.
Oh wait, I didn't even realize the other girl already escaped. Where did she escape from? Oh, she took the
she
door.
pissed me off because I
You unlocked
as soon as I opened the basement
yeah.
exit, she was like waiting there.
Yeah. Best kind
So
of
she got to take
teammate.
my basement exit, but she's not helping me.
Yeah, this is one of those maps, unfortunately, where the person who does the basement exit can almost never get it in time the first time.
I can't let them die.
Like I play both of these characters. He's just swinging around looking for me.
Do you like this? So cute. He is my baby. He's trying to get to my water, which is why I'm restraining him. Like, I know that look in his eyes. The only time he fights me when... The only time he fights me when I'm holding him is if there's water on the desk that he wants to put his nasty little fish lips in. Otherwise, he just sits calmly. Sir, I'm not gonna let you have the water. I won't do it. You've got a bowl of water on the floor.
No. I've been trying to keep them occupied down here, but Johnny's still on. Oh. Work. All right.
Well, alright. You smoke too much weed? Oh no, spicy emotions. Not too much weed.
Not that Johnny disconnected from that.
Sir, please. He will pull in who in my pool? Yeah, he will. He was trying to grab the keyboard, sir. Stop pushing buttons. You don't know what those do. Choose flight, yeah. Or no, choose fight, yeah. I mean, they're both good perks. Choose fight's fucking obnoxious. When you hug, but you can't stay. But you can't. But your cat stays stiff. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Merlin, my special child. My special important child. He's trying so hard to get to the water.
Am I gonna really escape?
I think so, yeah.
Because Johnny disconnected.
Stab him. Look at you can stab him.
It won't let me stab him.
Oh, maybe because he's disconnected.
Hi.
Help me! Anyone!
That was good.
Okay, great.
I can't believe I escaped that. That's wild.
I mean, you did it. You did the work. You both did. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh.
I was lucky they didn't have like a hitchhiker or someone that could actually cut off
Yeah.
exits for me. They were so like that hands was just swinging through every bush.
Did you see if a hamster
Trying to
was a
find me.
lantern? Which be a hamster?
Oh.
Okay, who we rating?
Let's see who is online. Well, there's the aforementioned Lurch.
The aforementioned.
I mean, we hadn't rated Lurch since he moved, right?
I don't think so.
I think he's moved now, I think. Maybe?
Maybe?
Unless he ended up not moving? I don't know. He hasn't been going for that long. It's Lurch.
Okay.
Good night, Gurgle Blast. Good night, Dill.
Alright, we're
Bye,
rating
everybody.
lunch. So,
Yeah,
also,
lunch, everybody.
before we go, we will be doing watch parties this weekend for our Patreon supporters. For everybody who listens to the podcast or wants to join our watch parties, you can join our Patreon. Any paid tiers of the Patreon get access to the Discord and to the watch parties.
Yeah.
Because of Chapel Roan, oh no. I'll write her a strongly worded email.
Not right now. She's going through enough.
She's going through it. So, oh my god, and I'm covered in Merlin's fur. So yeah, this weekend we'll be watching the last two Saw movies of the original set, so Saw 6 and 7. We'll be watching Dragula and something else, I think. We should be watching something else. I don't think we decided on what it would be. But I would love to watch one of those 3 movies I just sent you. Because I've heard they're all very good.
Except we probably won't get around to recording a review for it until after October.
That's fine. Anyway, have fun with Lurch.
But yeah, Dragula's gonna be Monday night.
Also, for Patreon supporters, we are constantly watching shit in the Watch Party channel. So if you're ever looking to watch shit with us,
Oh, my raid's going. Bye, everybody. It's going on.
we might be in there already. Just letting you know. Okay, bye. Have fun with Lurch.
Dorcas Whore, Adam, Hey,